Alright, so when you guys can see, I know. Alright, so I just need to express what literally just happened. If you guys can see and hear, then yeah. But basically, OBS, which is the streaming utensil you see here, it experienced something I've never seen it do before. It basically exploded. It popped up error messages, and I fixed it. But that was something else. For me, at least. It might take a moment for it to kick in for everybody here. Maybe I should update the social feeds one more time. What do you guys think? Is it good? Is it not? You know, you gotta test these things. You got to validate them. We're gonna start the cutscene from the top because that was kind of interrupted in progress there. Apparently, it was just too excited to be murdered. There you go. It looks good. Alright, I'm actually going to update the social feeds one more time because I'm a picky chooser. But that should only take like, what, probably 60 seconds. Alright, cross over to the YouTubes and the Foss books and the goggles, but let's see how fast I can do this. Alright, copy that. Say, after OBS exploded, back, or rather, starting... Murdered soul suspect. Post. And post. And actually I have to go over the recent activities. I go over here. Whoop. Doop. This is what comes with much training of trying to update social feeds. And there we go. Updated all the way through. Now we close that. See how we can restart the cutscene. No. We actually want to restart. Maybe I should just close the whole game. That might work. All right, fantastic. We look, sound, seem good, so I think we can get started officially. And hopefully OBS will not explode this time. How about this? It exploded because... oh my. Now, I'm not going to try and claim lay to any memes here, but... just give it a moment. It's doing its first, not first time load up, but loading up the game thing. No, OBS isn't trolling. OBS is just doing what it does. It streams, and sometimes when you stream, you have a critical error because it's transmitting a bunch of data all at once. Transmitting a bunch of data all at once can be pretty hard. I mean, I don't transmit data all at once. Well, except unless, of course, I'm streaming, which I guess OBS will allow me to do. There's other methods of streaming. XSplit's probably the most popular alternative, but... it is what it is. OBS is free. Anyways, I'm not going to do the whole introduction thing again. Let's go straight into the new game. The cutscene seemed interesting enough from the bit I saw of it, though.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of Salem.
This crude drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police
past
to refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with the public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact the
This picture of a
SPD's
bell,
anonymous
a calling
tip
card
line.
the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding
victims.
his murder.
You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car? You paid a price.
Ronan O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do. No. No, Julian. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man, right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up. You have the right to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
So I think I mentioned this at the very beginning, but this game has been compared a lot to Telltale games and some other stuff, and I think you might see why pretty shortly.
Damn it.
Such as this section where apparently we can try and open the door. I'm not sure if you guys can actually tell by watching this, but I'm actually trying to angle my hand at the door. No, I'm not able to poke that way. Let's just go and grab it like a normal person. Open? Why not?
Knob ain't even moving, it's stuck. Watch it, lady. No.
Have to touch my own face with the same mechanic. Just want to touch my face.
I'm still alive. I can fix this. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of interesting how you align it correctly. Let's go and get this. There we go. You know, it's not a bad idea. Maybe if I use this correctly, I can put my correct body in. Turning the head's kind of amusing.
Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter. No. Come on.
Get back here!
Well, we died, kind of. I'm gonna pause quickly and turn something up for you guys a little bit, but hopefully that'll be good. Good. Hey, the pause menu looks cool, though. I also now have free movement. And someone's saying my name. That's cool. You know what this actually really reminds me of? Oh, you can press spacebar for some reason to go into a first-person mode. I'm not sure why, but this is, right now the controls, how the character's working, is making me really think of Alan Wake. There's somebody in the huge bright light on the head. I can see a figure. There's also a lot of figures off to the sides. They disappear if I approach them, though. Of course, they always tell you to run into the light, right? That's exactly what you're supposed to do in these scenarios.
Ronan? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my God. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
I've looked better. God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
What? No. Oh, no, not again, not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on? Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
No. Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Yeah, you know, you the ghost. Let's talk to the guy. I'm sure he can hear.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Try once. Don't give up. Try again. I mean, maybe she's a psychic and he isn't. Who I'm the one to speak of. Despite the fact that you didn't really move positions, and she probably would have heard you trying to talk to him. Whatever.
Lady, please! Damn it.
Hey, you! Hey, can you hear me? Come back!
He's still warm.
I've never seen a dead person before.
I've never seen it.
Is there anything else we can do? Ambulance will be here soon. I hope.
There's actually a mechanic in this game.
Can you hear me?
Okay, come on. My heart is literally bleeding.
CPR.
CPR? That's not going to help bullet wounds to the heart.
Oh my God. He's a cop.
A warning here.
They say they're coming.
Ahead of time, I like taking my time in games, so I'm really going to try and take everything in here. Like, for instance, that was a lot of optional dialogue I could have otherwise missed. There is a mechanic in this game, since you're a ghost, that you can pass through things. As I'm sure you may have noticed, except I can't pass through ghostly things. You see, ghostly things, apparently ghosts can't pass through that. Also, there's a rule with ghosts where they can't enter inside buildings, kind of like vampires, unless, of course, they're given permission. At least that's the excuse why I can't enter inside these buildings. The First Salem Bank. Before I follow the girl I'm obviously supposed to, let's just take a little... Oh, okay, I guess it's not going to let me do that very far. Yeah, it's not going to let me get too far. How about the other way? I know I just tried this direction, but hey, you know, chin up. Also, what the fuck is down the mountain? Okay, so let's look at the things in the distance. There looks like there's a church or a castle or something over there. But beyond that, it's like there's a... Is that a gate? On top of that mountain? That's not going to be important at all. I tell you what, there's also a big police station building. You know, I bet we're going to go to the church and go to the gate and go to the police station. Bets now! Do you think we'll actually go to these locations? There is actually one other thing which I know about this game. There's actually an open world element to this game, but right now we're going through story elements. Alright, so let's go strolling. I'm just going to enjoy ghostliness for a little bit and really try and take everything in here. Oh, look, there she is. A ghost can pass through real-world objects. You don't say. However, that also means I can't pass through ghostly objects. Some creepy little sound design going on here. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it too well, but yeah. Turns out real-world objects mean absolutely nothing to me. I could stand in a fence all day, but if I get to a ghost that's not a guillotine, but it's what people would be held in guillotines, then yeah. I guess those would be called stocks for holding prisoners, or sometimes they were used to... Oh, well, that's kind of cool. See? There's ghostly visions of me passing through these gates that stay a little bit after I've passed through, so I can make it look like I'm holding hands with myself over and over and over again. You know, that's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna get so distracted. I can already tell this is one of those games that I'm gonna get a little bit maybe too much into doing dorky things that I have no other reason to do other than because I can. Army of me. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to figure out why there's ghost objects. Witch trials at the Salem Museum of History. Hey, I think we're in Salem, which means that we probably have some witch... I hope we meet a witch. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Maybe she's a witch. Or maybe she was sacrificed as a witch. That makes sense. She looks 18th century, doesn't she? I think she looks 18th century at the very least. She's a lot ghostlier than I am. She knows how to use those ghost powers. This way to street. I've never been in a city that has back alleys that try and point you the way to the street. I'll be completely honest. I've been in a lot of cities. Maybe I don't spend that much time in back alleys, though. I just generally like to think that's a pretty bad idea. Yep, yeah, this is basically what it's trying to, well, I guess trying to teach you here. You can't pass through the ghostly barrel, but this dumpster from the real world is A-okay.
Hey, why did you run?
It gets old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
Somebody, before we continue, is asking what consoles this is on. This game was released on PS... I'll answer you in a second. PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Steam.
I thought you had some questions for me.
I don't have questions. Don't question me. Okay, so 2 is, what do you mean by gifts? 4 is, how could I get trapped here?
Ask me anything.
How do you tie your hair if you're a ghost? Is it always tied like that?
What's taking so long? Cat got your tongue?
I'm really hoping she doesn't end the conversation if I don't respond. I'm just curious what you gotta say, Missy.
What do you want to know? I thought you had some questions for me.
Okay, she's looping. That's good to know. So they have a loopable dialogue chain if you take too long.
Don't be shy. Ask me anything.
What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
Why can't I pass through everything?
What's taking so long? Cat got your tongue?
She's very impatient. Okay, why can't I pass through everything? Though I think I might know why already.
What do you want to know?
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door, or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow. It will all seem logical in due time.
Hey, ghost abilities, new clue.
Had some questions.
What is this? Clues. All clues discovered during investigations are logged here. Check back frequently to recall information about clues and investigation where you found them. So there's like some clue element to this game, got it? Ghost abilities. My skill in life become abilities in death. Some are common abilities, some are unique to me. Alright, and we have a clue and side cases area. I can click 3 to go here. Side cases. Collected artifacts can be reviewed here. As you explore Salem, return here to study your collection. There is quite a few different areas here. Current objective, follow the girl. Pass through, possess, investigation skill. What is pass through? I can't do it right now, so I guess I don't actually have these abilities. Oh wait, no, these are the 3 abilities, so these are ghost abilities, which means I have 3 out of 14 right now. There's also other stuff, which I can maybe pick up. But I don't know what these are, so I have to figure out what they are as time goes on, I guess. However, though, back in clues, we have our ghost abilities, which I guess I'm not going to be able to look at till after we're done with the scenario.
It's for me.
Alright, let's learn about how did I get trapped here.
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy. What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
If I'm not careful, a demon can consume me. There's a clue. Also, trapped here. If I don't resolve what I have left undone, I could be trapped here forever. So basically, we have ghost abilities, some unique to us, some which are just general ghost abilities. I am trapped here until I resolve whatever it is that's keeping me to this world, and there are demons that used to be ghosts, but they started consuming other ghosts, and thus they are trapped forever in limbo, and they exist to eat ghosts. Got it. Let's roll.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait, there's more I need to know. Holy shit!
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird.
Alright, new clue. The guy who gunned me down in cold blood, is he my unfinished business? Probably not, to be honest, but we'll roll with it. So this is blocking my way. Oh no! I want to try that one more time because there was a button prompt, but I clicked the wrong thing because I didn't realize there was going to be a button prompt. So call this for science. So the general consensus is you don't want to step on those. They do bad things to you. Got it? Try and mess around with this, but I'm not getting much luck there. I can't even push swings. At least ghostly swings. Alright, so we need to figure out something. Oh, can I climb the slide? No, just a little bit though. So basically I can't go this way, which means I need to head back towards where I just was, because that's the only way I could go. See? This way to street. Suddenly the sign makes sense. Alright, so that's pretty self-explanatory in our ghostly ghost self ways. Kind of want to peek a little bit in these houses. Some of these up, like, what was that? Wait. There was something there for a moment, but it disappeared very quickly. Looked kind of like a barrel. Back through my own... Huh, there we go. A ghost can pass through rolled objects. Now I know. Town, enter, back. Okay, so whenever I'm about to reach a new area, it'll ask me if I want to enter or if I want to stay. In this case, I in fact do want to enter town. There's nothing else for me to do here, so let's go.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection.
Yeah, great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Backup? Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us. Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case. Tomorrow it'll be my case. And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead. You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex. She knows. I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
So, find the killer's trail. I need to investigate everything I can here to see if I can learn anything new. Also, it took me a second to realize that that character was, at first I thought he was like my brother, and I guess that's technically true, but he's my stepbrother. He's the police guy who got me into the police force in the opening when we saw the guy who talked about his sister. So he's my stepbrother because I married Julia, who was his sister. Now I understand. Alright, let's start the investigation. Yep, brother-in-law.
I need to get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
Did you see the man in the hood?
Yes. I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
Oh, see? Look at all these people. He's got family, you know.
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about. I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
I need to find a lead here. You don't say.
Gotta tell me something.
Well, let's start with you. Apparently I can possess people. Let's roll. I can peek and I can dispossess. A ghost can pass through. I know that pass through. So let's take a peek. Get forensics to Rex ASAP. Tenants missing. Cassandra Joy. Only weapon found at scene belonged to Ronan. Alright, well, we learned a little something at least. Do I need to click something? I'm confused because there is a circle on my screen. And it says click this to go back. But it definitely looks like it wants me to click something. Someone's saying he can jump inside strangers' bodies, but not his own body. Well, to be fair, he did jump into his own body, and his body was reacting. Except he was knocked out, so it wasn't really too much reacting, just a little bit reacting. No, trust me, I'm right-clicking. That's not doing much for me at the very moment, which is unfortunate to say the very least. There is something which I heard about this game, is that there are a few bugs in it. I'm wondering if this is a bug. Or if there's just some key I don't know about. Well, then again, it says right-click. You know what? I'm going to assume it's a bug, and this game autosaves, so I'm going to do this briefly. Yeah, I think I might have to take the long way about this. They are missing something. Maybe I click it. No, I don't click it. I feel like maybe I'm missing what to do, because there's like a little circle there on the journal. I'm sure you guys can actually see it. But it's not the right-click, which the actual screen shows. I'm testing the mouse and keyboard buttons at this very moment. And nothing seems to be doing anything, so I'm assuming it might be a bug. In which case, Eliu Clozu, and since the game has an autosave feature, I probably shouldn't lose too much progress there. And Lanchu. I like the game so far. I agree. We're still at the very beginning, though. I have a suspicion that this might take us a while because I'm gonna probably end up looking at everything. It seems like one of those games I'm probably spending a lot of time looking at everything. So yeah, bugs exist. My concern is that since the developers disbanded, would there be anyone at Square Enix that'd be willing to fix up any bugs that were discovered? That has to be seen. Press start, continue, and I bet I know exactly what point we're gonna start off from. Yep, we hear the police scene. We're right back here. That's what I expected. I'll start by possessing this guy this time. Alright, so we can mind read this guy. Let's mind read him for a moment.
Jeez, Ronan. Can't even turn around to look.
Oh, that's kind of sweet of him.
Just stay calm. People need the cops to be calm now. Jeez. Ronan.
Alright, let's possess someone else. So we have 4 different abilities here. There's dispossess, influence, mind read, and peek. I'm gonna possess this girl over here. Wait, she's the girl. These are the 2 people we saw earlier. Yeah. Okay, let's go for you. We can also mind read here.
How are we supposed to stay calm when they can't even protect their own?
I think this is the voice actress who played as Ada Wong in Resident Evil 6 because her voice definitely sounded familiar.
This is all just so out of control. How are we supposed to?
So they're like RPG characters. They have like 1 or 2, maybe 3 lines of dialogue when you try and mind read them. Let's go to you. Mind read.
Hard to believe that's a dead body right there.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not a cop.
And I bet he's gonna say dead body line again.
Hard to believe that's a dead body right
Yeah, okay, so we're figuring out the pattern right there. But hey, look, news reporters over here.
Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston.
Well, that's kind of jerky.
Why are cops so tight-lipped? Don't they know publicity will help them?
Same double thing? Yeah, okay.
minutes.
There you go. So I'm going to assume it's a 2-beat note with everyone when I main read them. Let's go into you.
Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on. I could never do what she does.
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to press it one more time.
Amazing. It's like
Yeah, it's a 2. I mean, I know at this point it's a 2-hit wonder, basically. Let me dispossess here. No, time to leave my crime scene. Nah, of course they won't let me.
Sure, there's more clues here.
I'm sure too. I was just testing. Alright, before I mess around with you, I'm going to try you here. Him I can mind read too.
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do. This whole thing is just weird. All of us cops just getting nowhere.
That's how it rolls. I bet I can't go over here either, but I'm going to try. Oh, hey, they're actually letting me go a far distance. Going away from the investigation, but you know, regardless, it's still interesting. Let's see. This, you know, I know where this leads to. I also forgot there's actually a sprint button in this game. Silly me. Alright, I already know what's over here. It's just going to be blocked off by a demon, so whatever. Let's try you.
Why does this always happen to me? All I wanted was to go home and get a nice dinner and...
Hey, you okay?
I don't even know why am I even here thinking about this. I should just go home and get into bed under the covers.
She seems to have bad luck
Hey,
with these cases.
You still with us? You just stopped talking.
Oh, and is that blood? I can't even imagine. What about his family? I
Hello?
can't even believe that I'm dealing with this right now. This is just... It's...
She's one of those over panicky anxiety people. Alright, I think they've done talking, so let's go.
Okay. Be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this. If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work.
So we need to calm her down. However, though, maybe because she's panicking, she might be susceptible to my ghost powers. Yep, I can influence her. So if somebody is afraid, it means I can influence them. And good to know. Let's influence. What would make her tell who she really saw? I don't have the right clue to the answer yet, so I need to find clues to figure out what will make her do something. Interesting. Well, dispossess. We need to do a bit more investigating. Mind read went off to eavesdrop.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it. A witness called in saying he saw the bell killer enter a building. Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the bell killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings. And then bam, 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 bam.
Really
7 to the chest. Point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
You ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
And over to you. I can't even read their minds. Alright, I'm off. So what you can do with different people differs. Influence. Your ability to correctly influence a person is dependent on the clues you find in investigations. Got it, so my explorer's nit might be both a strength and a weakness here. Let's go possessing. Mind read.
This is probably all over the social media by now. The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he?
Maybe. Let's go with you.
This isn't possible. But there it is, right in front of me. Glad I wasn't here when it was happening.
Can I possess you? Yes, I can.
I tell people and it's like they think I'm in some movie. Can I take pictures with my phone? Is that legal?
Well, off I go. No, I knew it was going to stop me.
Gotta focus on the clues here.
Yeah, I gotta piece it all together. Let's split up if I only had friends that were ghost friends that would split up with me. Oh, you can pass through the staircases there. That's kind of interesting. The alleyway, unfortunately, is not free roam yet.
Can't stop now.
Alright, do we know anything? Wait. I didn't possess you yet because I was afraid that I was going to get stuck again. Maybe I'll be okay now, though. Let's take a peek. Peeking through the eyes of the living allows you to further your investigation by selecting the most relevant information you find. Yes, I think last time I experienced a glitch because that peeking notification did not pop up last time. Now it did. Alright, viewing. Get forensics to Rex ASCP. Tenants missing Cassandra. Joy. Only weapons found at the scene belong to Ronan. You? Let's view. Missing tenants must be who lived in that apartment I was thrown from. What's the most relevant information? Select. Nah, I need information about my murderer. Alright. You then? So they haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. How about you? Standard procedure to notify the lieutenant when the preliminary forensics report arrives, even if he's supposed to distance himself from the case. Alright, well this one's the most relevant information if I'm looking for something from the killer, so... Dispose. Alright, I think we have the information we need for her now. Influence. There are two things. Bell killer. Killer's weapons. Let's try the killer's weapons thing and see if that works with us. The killer used my own weapon to kill me. Why didn't he bring his own weapons? Let's roll. Maybe I can jog her memory? I honestly thought that was going to be it. Alright, well let's try and influence her one more time. I noticed that we're getting a... Maybe if we, like, lose all... You notice how every single time I do something wrong, I lose 1 out of 3 things for the puzzle? Maybe that means something. Bell killer. I came here because of a witness called and report to possible sign of the bell killer at this location. Let's roll with this one then.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
A witness thinks the killer was headed to the top floor apartment intentionally. It wasn't random. Alright, we also missed these other clues apparently. Killer's weapon. Well, this is the stuff that we just read before, so yeah. Also, I do notice that we're getting a ranking on all of these with 3 badges. The killer used my own weapon to kill me, blah 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 blah, we already know. Interesting. Conclude investigation. I guess that's all I need to know, because I did investigate everything, so let's have a conclusion. I hope he throws and smokes a cigar like York from Deadly Premonition. He probably won't, though.
The killer came here for a reason. But what was it? The apartment up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed. Fantastic. Well, here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
By the way, Ghost just stopped by the side there, and also he totally did it. He did the cigarette thing I was hoping he'd do. Take it out of his mouth and blow out smoke. It's the classic detective move. Anyways, hey, it's a ghost like me! And I can't actually go inside ghosts, I can go inside people. So, yeah. What do you have to talk about here?
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Thanks.
Well, there you go. Well, if we talk again?
Don't wait on me. Just get in there while you can. Don't wait on me. Just get in there while you can.
Alright, so doors and all that need to mostly be open for me to get inside buildings. However, once I'm inside a building, it'll be okay. It's like vampires, so you have to be invited, except in this you don't have to be invited, the door just has to be open. Alright, apartments. Yeah, I want to enter the apartments. Where else am I gonna go?
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
I know who he's voiced by. A ghost obviously just comes out immediately. So basically we can't... Oh yeah. That wasn't the entrance. I was going to say we can't leave the building, but we can pass through the walls to the actual facility here. So obviously the first thing we should probably do is investigate with this ghost, because we can pass through walls. There he is. It's kind of a cool mechanic. I know it's kind of dorky, and you know that because of the little blue effect thing, it looks a little bit more natural clipping through everything than you might think it would. Anyways, let's see what this homely guy wants to talk to us about.
Hey.
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
No, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you. What are you still doing here? Have a little fun. What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
So once we have a cutscene scene with them, they usually have like one thing to say. Have fun like you had with your heart attack. However though, while I do have the ability to pass through walls, I feel like I'm going to get very lost very quickly if I don't do this in some sort of systematic way. Typically, when I play video games, I try and tackle locations systematically, because that way it's easy to sort of track where you're going. However though, now with the presented ability to go willy-nilly and pass through whatever, that's going to make things...
You saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about that. Don't ever talk about that.
I'm happy to stop talking. I'm trying to watch a show, you know.
And I might stumble on things like this, unintentionally so. So I'm also aware about something about this game. Hey, it's a news reporter from outside, and she's actually kind of animated. That's kind of cool. However, though, a clarification here, which I was going to say, something which I also know about this game, there are a lot of side quests in this game. And being me, I'm going to see how many of these I can actually end up doing. If only I could pick up that spoon. Alright, let's see what's up with this guy, because obviously I can possess him. I can only read his mind.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
He seems to speak his mind, because that's basically what he just told her.
You get a better view of the street on TV.
Ha ha hee-hoo.
Staring out the window.
Yeah, it's still the two hanky responses. Let's dispossess and see what she's up to. Mind reader.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
You don't say.
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
So, if I can read into this situation a little bit, she wants her husband to pay more attention to her because he's too busy watching TV. There is something glowing orange here, and I'm curious. Can I actually do something about that? I bet I need to somehow get some sort of ghost power to... I don't have a ghost power for it yet, though. How do I use a ghost power to try and turn off the television? Because I'm assuming that's what I need to do here, because she wants him to turn off the TV. He is engrossed inside the television. There is a big orange glowing thing on top of the TV. Of course, being a ghost, clicking a button on the television is not very easy. So I probably need to figure out some sort of power to manipulate the television. Especially since the orange light gets bigger the further away you are from it, so it definitely sort of kind of sticks out. So there we go. I'm going to read into that, probably being a side quest. Oh wait, there's some ghostly objects over here. Anything I can interact with? I'm trying to figure out what these actually are. I can't tell what that actually is. I can't interact with it, so it's not like it matters too deeply, but whatever. Anyways, I was saying I was going to tackle this systematically, so I should probably get back to the front of this building. First of all, that says it's an exit. Ah, it is actually an exit.
Not going that way.
You are correct. You know, just take everything in. I'm going to try and work on the outskirts of this building. This is the laundry room. It is indeed a laundry room. Alright, there is something glowing here, which means I can probably interact with it. Reveal? I guess so. I just made a cooler come into reality. I'm not exactly sure how, but I did it. Let's collect it somehow. It doesn't really look like it fit in my inventory, so. Case files. There are many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings as you explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal secrets about Salem. Need 6 more to uncover the story. So I need to find 7 total water coolers for a story? Okay, I guess I'll do it. There's also a ghost over here, so what's going on, my ghost homie?
I'm so confused. If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it? If I only knew who it was, maybe I'd know where to look.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people. And I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that, everything is hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
Mysterious murder. She thinks an older couple in the building murdered her. I should try to find some information from any of the older residents. So there we go, we got a quest.
I really hope you find something.
She'll say the same thing if I talk to her again.
I really hope you find something.
Sure thing.
Honey, they can probably hear you talking through the ceiling.
I hope they do. Every time we visit Jennifer at this place, it's the same weird characters. That other lady on the 2nd floor, she changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters. And my goodness, the racket.
I know that upsets you, dear.
And you know what else? Those guys on the 3rd floor? You'd think they were trying to raise the dead. Speaking of dead, I'm pretty sure I heard shots outside. God, I wish she'd move out of this neighborhood. Are you listening to me? I need you to listen to me.
Yeah, sorry, dear. Raise the dead. Give them shots. Yes.
Oh, time to possess them.
My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street? Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
Alright, you?
Gus needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer. Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out.
Well, there you go. Okay, so there are some ghostly things here. Like, what is this? Is this even anything? It's kind of shaking. Maybe I need some power to interact with these objects, because they seem kind of odd. What are you? Collect. Warning poster. Info about my killer, 1 out of 39. While police are not pointing to a serial killer, in the face of a string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night and to keep doors locked while at home. So apparently there are 39 clues to find around town. I'm assuming like the other side quest that reveals some extra story stuff. Alright, you're next, my beautiful 1A. This is where I was earlier. What do they know about the murder of the girl in the laundry room? Q, find an answer. Let's find out. Conclude investigation. While you can attempt to answer to your primary question at any time, thorough exploration of the entire scene is often necessary. A mysterious murder. Like these shiny things in the closet. Reveal. That did in fact make something. Inspect. Gardening tools. Wow. Let's do a little bit more investigating here then. I never even saw the bathroom. They could be hiding something in here. A ghost can see everything. It says 1 out of 5 clues, which means that there's 5 other clues, which means I'm gonna search for them. Possess? Influence. Now I can influence her, let me first read her mind.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
For all intents and purposes, I'm going to influence you, Missy. Influence, a mysterious murder. Influence, gardening tools. Gardening tools, definitely. Shovels, gloves, fertilizer, hobby, or homicide? Let's find out. That's not it. No, okay, let's talk about a murder. Okay, that was actually it.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwick Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Ooh, old woman. Ooh. So, let's check that out. Or, wait. Let's actually just do with you. A watery grave. I miss what the old woman's little tab secret was. Whatever, it's okay. If I can go over this way. Alright. Let's possess. How about you, old man? I have 2 out of 5 clues here. Influence him. The old woman's secret probably isn't going to be it. I bet it's going to be the gardening tools, because what she said. I think this is it. Ah, fuck. I always lose a point at these. Alright. Influence. Her secret. No, fuck, I'm terrible at this. No, it needs to be related to the girl. Alright, so that means it has to be the girl, right? That's simple. I always think
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Baba. Boo boo. Basically, I have a confession here. Maybe I can talk to him about this.
What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
Where are these other 2 clues? Being a completionist, I actually do want to find all the clues. Maybe it's elsewhere. You know what? That's actually probably a good suggestion. Elsewhere here. Did I see something flash over here? Like maybe these 2. Nah, they don't know anything. I don't even know what this gear is, but it's there. Let's talk to her.
I really hope you find something.
That led to absolutely nothing, though. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ooh, there's something in here, actually. It's a billiard game. And another generator, it looks like, or water cooler, wherever these are. Let's collect that. Need 5 more to uncover the story. Or so it says. Let's go through here. Oh, wait, no, I can't go through there. It's ghostly powers sort of preventing me from doing that. I feel like the other clues aren't actually in the room I was just in, or this room. What happened to the murdered girl's body? However this is true, I don't know what happened to her body. So, while I know that these people killed her... Oh wait, there's something here. I just noticed that. Inspect. Clipping. Kids are always breaking into the quarry. Why take such an interest in this one? Alright, I actually missed what these said, so let me check. Apparently his wife was a bit of a temper. If she murdered that girl, where's the body? Looks like the old man had something to do with the girl's murder, but why drive all the way to the Smithwick quarry? Gardening tools, shovels, gloves, hobby, or homicide? Alright. So that means there probably is something else in this room that's related to this murder. It's just something which I obviously easily missed. How bright that light is on the TV has me suspicious. Oh, here it is. Inspect. It's a note. Boo da 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 da. Ghost detective, we indeed are. Their neighbor left town in a hurry. Maybe they had something to do with it. I think I have enough evidence to solve the case. Alright, what happened to the murdered girl's body? Mysterious murder. Newspaper clipping. Note from a neighbor. Gardening tools. Old man's secret. The old woman's secret. This one? No, I'm wrong. Wait, I think I know which one it is. Because it mentioned where it was brought in the old man's secret. Knew it once I thought about it. I wonder what this score means, though. Because I always come in getting 2 out of 3. Will that affect something? I'm uncertain. Oh, wait. That's only one of the things I need. How about you, then? And then they're related to this. There we go.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girl's partying anymore, so she killed her.
The girl was murdered by the couple who live in apartment 1A just because of her loud parties. They dumped her body in Smithwick Quarry.
Her husband ended up helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
And thus a small little thing completed. Let's go let the ghost girl know. Da-da, here you go.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
Your parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
You know, I never really liked cops. They were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this. Thanks again.
Well, that's resolving a ghost's problems. Simple but interesting enough. The missing body. Solved. I think we're about done with this area. That's because there's more floor to this than I realized. Actually, there's something here. I'm gonna collect this. News article. Let's learn. Though the city of Salem has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months, the Salem Police Department is unwilling to state officially that the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months, said SPD spokesman Ingrid Larson, but it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths, much less a connection between them. We are investigating each of these thoroughly and making judgments based purely on evidence. Top 29, though I feel like that might be an ongoing thing. I still have no idea what this gear is for, but I hope I figure it out sometime. There's another gear right here. I mean, come on, these gears have to be important. Stairs, is there anything over here? Oh, there's like this little storage room. What is this storage room? What is this? Ah, it's the storage closet of these people's home, okay. Good thing there wasn't a clue in here, I probably never would have found it. Alright, back out we go, and it seems like we're finally ready to go on to the next floor after I reveal this, of course. That makes 3 out of 7, which means I need 4 more. Nothing over there, so up the stairs. What is up with these gears? Can't move through staircases. They're gonna bother me until I figure out what's going on with.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Great. Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I'm headed up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
So those gears are something I can reveal that's like ghost graffiti. Where are these? Let's take a little bit of a look. There are symbols, obviously, all over. But what do these symbols mean? It's not a different language I can't understand or read. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it looks like probably Salem witch trials stuff, but I am no expert on the Salem witch trials. How that implies that maybe I could have revealed the stuff down here, maybe now that I've done it once, or maybe it's a power which I have yet to gain. Or maybe these are just lingerings. These might just be lingerings of stuff for... Yeah, you know, I think that might just be lingerings of the graffiti, not stuff I can actually mess too deeply around with. But at least now I know what they are, so like, here's my curiosity. Alright, let's start systematically doing our work. Next up, this room right here. Same news report. There's a woman there, and they seem to have a pretty nice kitchen, if I may say. However, though, she dangerously is not watching over her stove, and she has the fire on, and the stovetop killed her from the flame. Lady, I'm just saying you could potentially burn this apartment down. Let's see what she's thinking about.
Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption. Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
So she's having trouble with her daughter.
Just once.
Yeah, okay, I know it was a 3, 2, 1 thing with 2 different things, but yeah. So she's having, I guess, difficulty with her daughter. What are these? What is that? Looks like a ghostly image, I mean, obviously, but... It goes this way... A girl screaming for her mommy inside her bed. She's all curdled under. Although the ghost images go over here to this ghost in the closet. Who are you?
Hey, you enjoy scaring kids?
This little girl cost me everything. It was supposed to be a simple job. Easy money.
What do you mean? She's just a kid.
It don't matter what she is. Her daddy owed too much to the wrong people. She was just an insurance policy.
Is that where you come in?
A simple snatch and grab. After everything was settled up, I'd let her go.
I'm guessing it wasn't so simple.
That may be, but she owes me now, and I ain't leaving till her debt is paid.
Cut your losses. It may be a while.
Don't worry. I can wait. I've got nothing but time, my friend.
So she's scaring the girl here. Which means I have to kind of try and do something to cut his losses. I don't get it. There's some puzzle here, obviously. Alright, there's also a restroom here. Without anything really ghostly about it, it's just a regular old restroom. I wish I had said number 3 before I said number 1, but now I have to remember to pay attention to what the questions ask, because obviously the third option, or second option that was labeled number 3 would come before asking them about things like scaring her. Okay, so basically, there's a lot of little side quest missions we can partake in. That has become pretty obvious already. I could probably just go up to the 4th floor and continue the story, but being me, I'm going to take part in all of these.
Boys, place your bets and hope your luck improves.
It ain't about luck, Everine.
You got that right, buddy. You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record.
Well, there's always some element of chance.
Maybe you'll teach us some tricks, huh?
Then I couldn't keep taking your lunch money, big guy. All right. Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
Oh my. Chess? The person who seems to love this place seems to love pizza and games.
It ain't long division. Either you're in or you're out.
I'm surprised she had anything else to say.
You guys sound nervous.
Maybe. So there's a poker game going here. There's also something in here. Let's reveal it. It's a generator.
Biodegrade in your hand, mister.
3 more? I'm getting on top of these.
2 birthdays while you've been thinking, Chumley.
Yo. I'm just seeing if they have anything else to
Making
say.
everybody die of old age. That's one strategy.
I'm gonna go dance around their poker tables.
You must have a really strong hand you can't decide to play or not. Jeez.
I'm thinking.
I do. It's kind of interesting, but of course, I'm sure you guys are noticing how the characters are commenting in long spurts between each other.
Pretty good, Everine.
They might just loop in a moment. Let me first see this. Those are magazines.
Back
News.
off, will ya?
Can't proc through there. I am so stubborn sometimes just to hear everything. I'm not a funny ghost. I'm just a regular ghost. I know, play them. I'm gonna play them like a fiddle. Maybe I couldn't press the TV. This TV has turned on too. While they argue amongst themselves, let me look out through the rest of this room. The more you complain, the longer it makes me want to wait.
You waiting for your deuces to be crowned kings?
They have a lot to say about this simple poker game. Most people who aren't me wouldn't stick around to hear all this.
I love the change of seasons. Just not during one hand of poker.
I'm gonna wait to possess them until they're done saying different...
Gotta go to work tomorrow, you know?
I mean, why did they record this long for them? I mean, why not, I guess. Do you think they finished? I think they finished. Let's go to possessing. Mind read.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice. Want to let her win, but she's just gonna win anyway.
Alright, so he likes this girl next to him. With her.
Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance.
Indeed, poker is less about chance and more about strategy.
Good lord, these boys are easy pickings. Poor guys.
No, I didn't want to call you
when
3
I still
times.
thought poker was a game of chance.
And your turn.
Keep cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down. A few more good cards would help.
Am I supposed to help him make a choice here? Because I don't have anything for that. Let's try and possess them all here.
Keep cool, big boy.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make the game speed up. I can only listen to what the thoughts are. I'm not sure if there's a side quest here, but it doesn't really seem like it. Interesting, though. I hope it's a dead man's hand. Let's see. Oh, is this a ghost wall? That's a ghost wall. This is also one of the strangest desktop screensavers I've seen in a while. But then again, I make sure my computer doesn't have a screensaver, so what can I say? Anyways, actually there's something here. What is this? Oh, this is the stairway. Now I know. Trying to figure out, though if there's 3 people here, they might be not from the same building, but it seems like they'd probably be. Maybe I can go help the mother?
Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
Maybe. Maybe I can possess the little girl, because it is her that this ghost over here has a problem with. And this is obviously one of the side quests. I can even go into here and not see a side quest. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, this guy here, there's not very often you got a ghost hide in your closet trying to scare a little girl. Alright, so if this is not the poker game room, this is the poker game room, it's time to go over to the next area. Continue my hallway quest. Should be a janitor nearby, a janitor workplace, you'd think so. This is the bathroom of the kids, this is the closet where he's hiding. This means this is where they are. Well, okay. Demons. If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. Well, okay. That came out of left field. Escape from demons. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. Ah, you mean the residue. That's the blue stuff I'm next to. That explains a lot. Hide. You cannot move. You can move between hide objects to avoid demons. I see, they're trying to teach me. A ghost can travel between hide spot without the demon noticing. If demons can't find you for a while, they will stop checking and leave. Hold F to see demons through walls. Remember to always approach a demon carefully. Oh, I didn't know I could look through the walls and see everything like this. Alright, let's exit. I feel like since he has his back turned, I'm supposed to learn something here. You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute it. Holding R will attempt an execution. D plus finish. Messed up. I messed up. See you later. Failed execution. You failed and execute a demon. Try again by holding R, then quickly matching the combination shown to finish off the demon. So this is like a tutorial demon. So basically, this is the tutorial demon teaching me how demons work. Alright. S plus finish. Got it. Simple enough. So there you go, demon hunting. Not seeing any other demons at the moment, but I'm betting that some more will probably show up. Because I don't see, notice that you don't see any of the blue portal stuff below us where we just came from, but we see a lot of it above us. Suspicious. Nothing here. However, though, it's actually been over an hour since we've started, so we are going to go on a quick 90-second commercial break. We'll be right back in 90 seconds. If you want to get a glass of water or something, now's the time to probably do it. So we'll be right back. And we should be back, so let's resume. I mean, I guess she's okay. I guess this whole section was to teach us about going with Demon Ghost. I'm gonna check, see if the ghost disappeared anywhere, though. Maybe he ran back downstairs. Or he's hiding somewhere. I guess not. I'm gonna try one last effort and just take a quick glance downstairs. But if he's not there, I'm just going to assume he chickened out and died. And so there you go, that's enough that I need to know. For a second I thought I was seeing something weird, but no, it was just a simple old shower glass curtain. It's not actually a curtain, I'm forgetting what that's called. A shower glass. I got nothing. Regardless, I think we're done with the second floor after stopping the little ghost there. So yeah, off to the next after I make sure there's like nothing for me to interact with here. I'm still looking for all those water coolers. Eventually they'll all be mine. I have no idea where I put them once I pick them up. Alright, so that's what, oh! Okay, that's what the screeches were for. Okay, so there's some pleasant demons here. These demons have their eyes-seeking abilities going on. It's kind of interesting. You can see them through the orange glow, just trying to stare right at you. I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Okay, so this demon seems pretty simple. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I messed that one up. Thankfully, that fucker gave up for a little bit. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Could also gone a lot better. Oh, he's actually just right there. Or now he's gone. I want to hunt him, though. Yeah, obviously I probably shouldn't turn towards him when he's looking my general direction. It's a demon. You can't see him through walls if they're right in front of you, it turns out. you go. Demon taken care of. I can take care of this one easily enough, too. This isn't that difficult. I messed it up. You are nothing. You can't guess this. I feel like a Scooby-Doo villain chasing when they keep on checking everything, and I'll deal with you later. Let's done exploring here. There was figures of people all cuddled around this bed just a second ago. Alright, there's also a glowing orange thing right here. Yep, it's a poltergeist. Wait, that means I can turn on TVs. Wait, if I figured out how the poltergeist televisions, doesn't that, you know what? Yes, I can. If I figured out the art of poltergeisting, let me go back to an earlier TV and see if I can poltergeist that. So the orange bright light was in fact important. Wait, that could be important for this too. Yeah, I now have learned how to poltergeist every TV. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna be scared by the poltergeist thing. Come on, this is some scary shit going on next to you.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
Come on, your TV is acting up.
A few more good cards would help.
They are not responding to this. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Alright. I'm gonna rush downstairs and see what I can do. Let's see. I'm sure that kind of didn't scare me, but I was like, what? Person just standing there. I know what to do
I'm
here.
sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
Got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about that. Don't.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
I'm just doing some ghostly stuff. Ignore me for a little bit. Try and help you.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
You get a better view of the street on TV.
Why? I really thought this was going to be the solution to
Staring out
this.
the window. What good's that gonna do?
No one is responding to this. I mean, you're even looking at the TV directly. Booga wooga wooga. Your TV's messing up. I should at least concern you. I'm not going to say you should jump to a conclusion it's a ghost, despite the fact that it is a ghost. But yeah. Booga wooga wooga. Maybe you just think you have bad reception. I don't know. But you are old. A ghost could literally be possessing their TV, and they'd probably think it's just bad reception. I'm out. Let's see. I'm gonna go back up to the floor to take care of all those demons all about. Never figured out how to mess around with these, did I? Whatever the case. Off to the next floor. At least now I know I can possess things, though. That's kind of interesting. Still that weird-ass desktop. It's the same screensaver. They must have handed them all around this hotel. Maybe everyone got their computers in the same place. That's not suggestive at all. Alright, let's check out the bathroom. That's a bag, that's a glove, that's a toilet. Those are Christmas lights, and I actually kind of like how they change lights as they go on. Huh. Ghost watch television here. Demons also spend time here, apparently. What's up?
Hey, it's you. You're famous. check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
You should watch this. It's wild. You should watch this. It's wild.
The pizza or the TV, and is that a 360 game or is that PS? Looks more like a Sony controller, but the buttons are in the wrong places, like a 360 controller. There's also a game on top of that stack, but I can't figure it out.
You should watch this. It's wild.
Okay. How about you two folks over here?
This is by far the worst birthday party ever. What do you mean? We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want? I don't know. Party, maybe? Well, we could drive to Boston. Drive to Boston? I mean... guess that's an idea. What... logistically speaking, how do we work that out? You want to take your car? Well, you make a good point. Parking and the driving and the gas and what? A lot of hassle, bro. Too much, almost. Not to mention gas prices these days. Yeah, it's out of control. Don't waste any gas sitting here. It's a good point. Very good point. Yeah, it's only my birthday for a few more hours anyway. Yeah, then we get on to real life.
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work. You know, I'd be fine just watching a video.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside? What's the use of a party if you have to plan it? That's like work.
Well, obviously some different opinions here on this. Let's reveal you. And collect. Only 2 more. America. Alright. Now how's my favorite ghost over here doing? It's through these guys and get the perfect position. He won't see me as long as I got this stove between me and him. Let's wait. Peekaboo. I'm gonna execute you. And this. There we go. Fantastic. Now then. Oh, you're in here. Reading a good book, I see. Wait. Wait, this is a new option. I can't do anything. He is too into reading his book and not doing anything interesting that there's nothing I can do with him. How about you? She must be sleeping, so thus I can't do anything with her either. Whoop. Well, paid to be the third person in the bed, so let me just head out this way. I found the staircase. Not what I was looking for yet, though. A little bit more exploring, please. And over here, What? Huh? Okay. Electrocute or slit wrist? Why did you do this? What do you guys think I should say? Electrocution or slit wrist? Or why did you do this? Which one? I'm fine with either or. The 3-1 here is why? I guess we can ask why.
Shit. Why'd you do this to yourself, kid?
Voices. Those fucking voices. I was scared and alone. I just wanted them to stop.
Why didn't you turn to someone for help? A doctor or a friend or something?
No one listened. No one took me seriously. This was the only way to make them stop. There was just so much noise. But it's quiet now. Finally quiet.
I'm sorry, kid. It shouldn't have come to this.
I feel like this is a Shining reference.
Shh. You hear that? Silence. Shh. You hear that? Silence.
I like how they put a knife and a radio right next to him as if just to say it could be either or. Alright, well, At least he seems happy, I guess. That's where it just came from. And what's over here? A whole lot of nothing, except for this. Which, in extension, is just a whole lot of nothing. But hey, it's a whole lot of nothing I can possess. And that's gotta count for something. Yeah, I'm not seeing much more in here. See you later, you beautiful people. Off to the next floor. This is the floor that we've been heading towards. Seems like we'll be good. Hopefully I can find the last few water coolers, because I almost have all of them, but not quite. Oh, there's a police investigation scene here.
Okay, folks. I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it? Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
Is the building safe?
Yeah, is this building safe?
Perp didn't stick around, if that's what you mean.
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
Officer Morgan.
Hey, they just want to know if some killer's lurking around, man. Just smell out, okay?
Ma'am, the Salem Police Department will get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry.
If you don't have the suspect in custody, how do you know he's not still here?
Yeah, how do you know?
Actually, they're not sounding so sure now. Can I come stay at your place for a few days?
People, I understand your concern. I'd appreciate it if you just move along and let us do our work.
Interesting enough. I was kind of thinking there was going to be a water generator here, but let's start doing some possessing. We had a guy who kept on parroting somebody. I like the little different tones here. Alright, let's start raiding some mines.
I should make sure I stay with these people when I go. Don't want to be outside alone now. What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already. God, why don't they just tell us?
How's Mr. Parrot here doing?
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
I guess that'd be a good reason to parrot somebody.
God, why can't I think of anything original to ask?
There you go. Now you.
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation. Why does everyone need the gory details?
You.
Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough. Wish Scott would loosen up.
There you go, the scene explained.
Hey, Broyles, you seen that little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Baxter was asking about one of the missing tenants.
Damn it. When Long gave me that gun. What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
Time for another investigation. This time we've got 14 clues. That's extravagant. Reveal. You can reveal the residue of memories imprinted in this realm. Good to know. Analyze details. Probably one of my clues. What was the killer doing? Searching, random, finding, leaving, purposeful. Leaving. No, that means searching. Oh, yeah, that was a closet. He wouldn't be leaving in the closet. No, I'm just silly. Searching. Ah, he was doing a second thing. Purposeful. The bell killer was looking for something or someone. What was he searching for? We can also recall the flashback freely, but we're not going to. Alright, that's one of 14 clues. Not a water cooler, though. Let's do a little investigation around here. Are you a water cooler? Yes, you are! That means one more to collect. I bet it's on this floor, because I've explored the rest of the floors. Alright, let me first see what's through. Wait, I can't see what's through here. It's actually a dead end, which means the other water clue is probably in here. With other clues. Before I possess the guy, let me look a little bit around here. What was he looking for in here? Apparently nothing, because there's nothing in here. Jesus, passing through walls because sometimes be a little bit confusing. Hey, something here. Collect. Okay, meeting Ronan's parents. It's usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents that are intended, but I was looking forward to it. And Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves to make a good first impression, or a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet, though. And Lillian was a rough gem, such a good heart. I hope they understand how much I adore them. Oh, it's something which eye drops. These are like my memories, Julia's thoughts. Inspect. Packing or unpacking? If someone was packing to leave, why did they leave this behind? Which means they might have been unpacking something. Intriguing. Alright, what about this? Those are papers. Kid psychological drawings? Does the tenant work with children? These appear to be psychological sketches. The mystery gets a little bit more bizarre. I'll be honest, I don't have any ideas right now what the bell killer is up to because we have too little information, but these impressions are already a bit interesting to me. Alright, let's see. Here in the toilet we have something. It's the last water cooler! Story reveal! Let's view the story. Roll with it. Collected a series of mysterious vestige artifacts. Let's see what we get.
I still remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water, mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse.
The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
I'm going to assume this is related to the case which happened earlier or last year, where this actually happened, where people were reporting that water in a hotel tasted funny and looked funny, and it was discovered that there was a corpse that had been dumped inside the water cooler room in the boiler. So yeah. I'm assuming that was inspired by that. Still sort of disgusting to think about, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just not gonna try and walk through walls like that in case I get a little bit too confused. Why was the killer here? That's my job to investigate. Inspect, definitely. Signs of a struggle. My confrontation with the killer led to a vicious fight. And there's something glowing here, and it's not me. Ah! Analyze details. Somebody was hiding here. What was the girl doing? Frightened. Hiding is 3 things. She was hiding. That wasn't even one of them, which puts fighting out of the picture. She was frightened, which gets those out. She was watching. That was easy. There was a witness to my fight with the killer. What did she see? So there's somebody, this girl here, who saw my struggle. That's interesting. We weren't alone. You think he got her too, or? Look around a little bit more, of course, find all the clues here. Gothic moose. This means this was probably her room. Which means he might have been trying to get her if he was looking for her and packing. What's this? Spiritual. It's a book about spirits. A book about ghosts in different realms. So she's probably a spiritualist believer that lived here. And I guess the killer, the bell killer, came here looking for her, and then I showed up and he threw me out of the window, and then he had to take care of me. I think I'm piecing this all right together. How about you? My last fight. I got tossed around pretty bad. That guy is strong. Investigate. Shattered. The window the killer threw me out of. Yo ho ho. Has to be more over here, right? Did I just pass something in the chair that was important? Maybe, maybe not. Examine details. Alright, so this is the same Cassandra Foster. Occasionally worked with Salem PDs as a, let's see, information. One of the missing tenants, Cassandra Foster, worked with the police as a psychic consultant. You guys think that might be this girl over here? Probably. You? What?
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
So her mother? Joy's safety is the main concern of her mother. Ah, so she was moved here. Not gonna possess you yet. I'm still in for clues. I feel like I'm getting somewhere though. Any clues that I have missed? Wait, here we go. The window that you probably escaped from. Ta-da.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
So that's my way out of here. I've still got more corners to investigate. Was there anything out here for my clues? Those people just appeared from a chair. Okay, you. I can finally possess you, I think. There's probably more clues about, but I probably have enough to see what you're thinking about, at least.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive. Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
So he's the one person I've met so far who only has one thought. I don't feel like I have all the clues yet, though. I should probably pay attention to where these crime scene label things are posted, because they probably have some meanings of where clues may in fact be hidden. And since I'm me, I want to discover all the clues. Like, I haven't even expected the fucking gun yet. I had 2 guns and couldn't take this guy down. Jeez. Is that something? No, it's just my, right, ectoplasm, they might call it. Already investigated that earlier. No clues to this area, so I should probably check out the area I sort of came from. And look for more clues like these that are just sort of lingering about. Anything else in the bathroom? There was a clue here. It's gone now. So no additional wall there, but there's some additional room here. I think I've already explored most of this though, so... Wait, there's an interact with option here. I don't think it was him. Maybe it was, though. What's he? He's probably looking for her in the closet. Let me possess you guys. Mind read?
Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
Guess so, maybe not.
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation.
Okay. What clues could I possibly be missing? Investigation scene is here, so all the clues are here, and I'm still missing 4 clues. What am I potentially missing for this case? Shattered glass, or I look through here. I mean, I'm obviously missing something, because I don't have all the clues collected, but I'm not really sure what it is I'm missing. Maybe I need to try and solve the case a bit? Let me try solving some. Why was the killer here? Hiding witness. There was a witness trying to fire the killer. What did she see? Yep, hiding witness, and there's a second thing. Why was the killer here? Book about ghost. I think this was it. No, I'm wrong. I thought she was here for the ghost. Alright. Second clue then. Why was the killer here? Mysterious sketches. Packed luggage. Signs of a struggle. Mom's gift. Deranged wall. Shattered window. Missing persons request. The searching killer. Yeah, he was here for the searching killer that was himself. Signs of a struggle. I think it's one of these 2. I don't think this is gonna be it, but I'm gonna guess. Didn't think so. Need a clue about where the killer was doing here. Alright. What about the luggage? Frick. There's a clue I'm missing. Somewhere. There are 4 clues I haven't found yet. I don't know where, though. I feel like I've done a pretty thorough job at exploring this place. Apparently not, though. I don't know where the clues might be hidden. I can't even pass to that wall. My ghostly powers mean nothing in the sightful eye of this grayed out wall, which makes me feel like this stuff is important, but it doesn't seem to be because I can't interact with it. I can't even pass through these walls. The crime scene is here, so all the clues are here, but either I'm dumb or I'm missing something. Oh, there's a closet here. Nothing hidden inside the closet, I take it? Nope. How about you? If I possess you...
Man, we gotta find these.
Yeah, that's not gonna lead anywhere. Can I go outside? I cannot go outside till I solve this crime scene. I tried before. I legitimately do not know what I'm missing clue-wise. Maybe I'm not missing anything clue-wise. Maybe there's something else here. Maybe it's this missing persons request. I can just sort of guess things because I already have the lowest score you can potentially get on these. I failed at this one. So I have a struggle. Oh, that was it.
Turn around. You're under arrest. So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl? Where'd she go?
Some investigations include multiple questions requiring multiple answers. That girl might be who the killer is after. So that's why I haven't found all the clues. It all comes together. If I can possess you now? Yep, now I can influence him. What would make him move the photo under the folder? Let me go back here. Depossess here, and let's see if there's a clue I'm missing here now that I've put it all together. Gonna do a bit of a quick scan. Make sure I'm not missing some important piece. It's probably in her room though. If there was a place that had a clue to where she was headed, it'd be probably most likely in her room. Wait, no, it's not that which I'm missing. I'm missing probably. Let me try this. It's just theory though. What would make him move the photo under the folder? My guess, if I could take a guess, scattered window, missing persons request. No, where is it? Baxter looking for the girl. Is that even a clue? Didn't think that was it. What I was thinking of, I would have guessed if it was there, but it's actually not there, was this letter about the mother wanting to keep her safe, but I guess that wasn't it. Fuck, I don't understand this one very well. Possible target. Mysterious sketches, spiritual healing. No, I'm stupid then. I need to get better at guessing these motives with these selections here. Missing persons request, damaged wall, mom's gift, the searching killer, book about ghost, hiding witness, packed luggage, missing persons request? This probably isn't it. I can just guess everything now because I'm like, I got the lowest score on this one. My rank is being altered. Which one do I actually think is it? Unless, of course, there's a clue here I'm missing, which I need, which I bet I do, because it's right there and missing. Let me get back to this. How about you? Nothing to do with the killer? You guys?
Wish Scott would loosen up.
Why does everyone need the gory details?
Yeah, that's not leading me much of anywhere. Fuck, get out of the way, Bell Killer. I'm missing something. Still. Let's mess with you. And let's influence. If I had to take a guess at where influencing would go, hiding the witness. Damage, well, what would make him hide the folder? Didn't think that was it. I feel like it's the missing clue thing I have, because nothing else really makes sense in my head. But since I already have the lowest score, I guess I can just try everything. Packed luggage. Didn't think that was it. But what am I missing? Let me read his mind.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Alright, that's all he'll actually say, and I know that from experience, so... signs of a struggle? No. Psychology? No, there's no way it'd be psychology sketches or the book or anything like that. I feel like it definitely has to be this last clue I'm missing, because nothing else makes sense. It's not my gift. It's not... Maybe the searching killer, actually. No. Okay. I mean, it's not the damaged wall. It's not the shattered window. It's not the ghost books. It's not... Alright, no, it's not the... Yeah, it's whatever the fuck's missing clue I have. Alright, missing clue. Where did the girl go? There is a clue that I need, which I, for some reason, have not obtained. Where would there be a clue which I have not obtained, though? Oh. Obscured. Fuck me, it's right under my nose, literally, in this case. It's because it was, if I can find it, in this list, obscured photos. I know I feel really stupid.
Should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Photos of the witness collected as evidence. Can I find info of where she went in them? Maybe. This looks like the witness. What else part is in these pictures? Alright. Oh. Also a thing. You can receive psychic flashes from certain objects by pinpointing sounds, detonating the strongest psychic energy. Priest. That one's so obvious. A photo of a young girl and a priest in front of the local church. I wonder if these church bells I'm hearing mean she might have gone to hide in the church. Just an intuition thing, you know.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little bit?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always here to help.
The witness is staying at the nearby church. Babaloo.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
You don't say. However, though, I think I've solved the main case.
Gunned me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Alright, find the killer's trail completed. Now we need to find the girl. Hey, look, there's she. Nope, that's not actually her, though. Alright, so apartment exiting. We've done everything else, I think. Out we go.
I know it won't kill me, but still hate heights.
The witness is my only lead. I need to find her. That church is my best bet. Start investigation. Find your way to the church is our next objective. Alright, but maybe we're free to explore the town now. This is my crime scene. Can I still possess these guys? Are they still thinking the same things?
We're looking for a weapon? They said he didn't even bring one.
They're actually thinking different things.
This can't be real. It's like we're all in a daze out here. Maybe there's just nothing here. No signs of anything.
Okay, so this crime scene's even changed. You.
We're looking for a weapon? They said he didn't even bring one.
You both are sharing the same thoughts. They might be psychic. Let's see if the demon's still over here. I think we might be finally have reached the free roam element of this game, because there is in fact an open world free roam element, and I think we might have just reached it. Now curious me wants to see if any demons are still blocking the way over here. Yeah, this way. The object changed. Okay, now the demons have disappeared, but there's something here. Let's reveal it. A dead guy. Which means I can probably review my life. Okay, that's one thing to do when you find a body.
All those street brawls. It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
So I learned something about myself here. It was crazy how often someone picked a fight with me, from early on, trying to put me in my place at first, then trying to prove something with their failed attempts to beat me down. Didn't anyone ever tell them, you never poke the sleeping bear? Alright, we got another side quest thing going though. I wonder why that's on fire. Regardless, I'm just sort of doing some poking around and investigating right now. Like there's something else right here. Collect. What's this? Ah, something about my death. The victim died of massive blood trauma when the bookshelf in her workshop collapsed on top of her. Suspiciously, or else it wouldn't be related to my killer. A meow? Sign over here. There we go. It's a cat, and I can possess it. I can control the cat. I've become one with the kitty. I'm just enjoying that. Cats can't pass through walls, though, it turns out. Go into first-person cat mode, though. Ooh, I probably can climb that as a cat, can't I? Cats probably have special abilities. Alright, let's start climbing. I climb this. Probably don't meow at it. Do I click it? Do I just do it automatically? How does a cat jump? Come on, I need to figure this out. Maybe I need to do something to let the cat get up. Wait, whoa. That was kind of weird. Come on, cat. Maybe if I run at it. Yeah, if you run at it, you automatically jump up things. Got it. I'm figuring out the cat's way. Ba-ba, ba-ba, da-da-da. I'm sneaking into this building. I think. I'm a cat burglar. No one can meow past me. I'm going someplace. I'm just not 100% sure where. This is a very extravagant path. Ooh, a Missy. She like a cat? I bet she'll like a cat. Thank you, kitty. Let's see what she's up to.
Miss, what happened here? That looks like a baby down there.
Please help me. It's supposed to be dead. I can still feel growing inside me. It's trying to rip its way out.
Wait. You did this?
killed your own kid?
You don't understand. There was something wrong with it. It wasn't human. It was something else. Something darker.
What the hell are you talking about?
It showed me things. Horrible things. This was the only way to stop them from happening. But I was too late. They've already begun. I can see them crawling their way up from the flames. We have to run!
Find a way to move on, or you'll never escape. However, this way is definitely making some references to the Omen here. She might just be insane. Or maybe she's giving birth to the Antichrist. Who's to say? You'll never escape. Find a way to move on. I guess if I had to choose an option between these two, I will say... Find a way to move on. That'll be nice.
You can't run from this. If you want it to stop, you have to find a way to move on.
I can't. There's nowhere to go. There's only darkness and flame. There's no escaping this hell. There's no escaping this hell.
No! This is definitely what the cat was for, because I can't leave this place. This cat is now trapped here for the rest of the cat's life. At least it seems happy. I want to do something. Look at that vicious tiger go. Looks like it's gonna viciously attack somebody. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cat be. Time to fall. Now, I mentioned a baby down here, but I didn't actually see a baby. Give me a moment. She knew because there was a knocking on the door, and as I mentioned yesterday when we were streaming them on to sleep, my grandmother's coming into town, so she was just checking in on me, which was nice of her. There we go. So anyways, with that, we can collect this. She's in town at the moment, so I was like, yay. Nelson family photo. We were nervous about the amount of candles and oil lamps Claire had in the house. She loved the dim light, especially in her senses. I guess that senses. She didn't take them seriously. She just wanted to talk to dead celebrities. Alright, inward and outward. Still things to investigate. My presumption is that there's, a lot of clues around these areas. Let's see what this one is. What are you? More killer stuff. I want a lot of killer stuff back here, aren't I? Cause of death. Okay, cause of death was burn shock. Kerosene from oil lamps covered front of clothing. Hands and face, likely a large spill. then ignited by nearby flame. So somebody's been killing a lot of people. Also, this door is quivering, and I can in fact remove it. That's new power. Discover, remove. Well, I've now discovered it, that's for certain. Wait, that means that's one of those ghost powers. Yeah, suddenly I've gone up from... Wait, let me check something. Oh, wait, I did not mean to click that, though. How did I go from knowing, like, 3 ghost abilities to knowing 14? Whatever, I'm not... You know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to question. Makes my life easy. However, there was a few doors earlier. Could I remove them now that I've discovered the ability to remove doors? Let me check. Because there were a few doors like that I passed earlier. In fact, I'll just see this right now. Collect. Family of 3. Family is what you're given and also what you make it. Had such a lovely dinner with Rex and Ronan, the 2 men in my life. What are the chances that these 2 guys are going to be the best of friends, like brothers? They can really be themselves around each other, and I get to see a different side of each of them. I am so grateful. So it's Julia's thoughts here. I'm saying that she was excited to meet my parents, so yeah. Now this can't be removed, but there was a door that looked kind of like this on the path this way. Let's see if I can locate it. So I'm not swearing by it, but I guess this door is bolted shut, which means I can't open it. It's only quivering doors that are not bolted shut with ghost powers that I can in fact open. However, though, I do not regret going backwards because I picked up something which I almost missed. Alright. Walking over that body, let's get back to where we were. Ghost stocks. I think we're in the open world section of the game. It seems like they're not stopping me from looking at things. Isn't this where I just was? Or yo, I'm silly. If I literally just did, let me do it because I think I'm already too far away. Yep, I literally just did a fucking 360. Of course. I could reveal what door? All the dead ends here. Ghost powers there will not activate on ghost buildings, it turns out. Hey folks, what's happening? Oh, my body? I'm okay. I kind of want to first, because the way I have to go is over by the church. It means that wherever that ghost gate or wherever the fuck that is, that mountain's obviously important too. But for the moment, I'm going to go check out the police station, which should be this way. I'm kind of curious what's over here anyway. You know, having the freedom to explore is starting to make me a little bit excited. Oh, another one. Julia's thoughts. Ronan pops the question. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him, but when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything, like my voice was frozen, and he just knelt there, my silence crushing him. And then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him. I needed to think, but have I blown it now? Why? You know, well, I guess making marriage proposals is kind of a big deal. However, they guys seem to have ended up married, so I'm assuming things went okay. Hey lady, what's up? Mind reading.
Would a new police chief do better? I should go home. Now.
Probably. You know, I just remember that there could be demons about. Thankfully, I'm not seeing any demons. So let's go investigate this non-conspicuous, foggy part of town. And look for a shiny. Oh, can I enter inside this building? I hope so. What's this? Reveal. I reveal with this, oil? Gardening tools? Need 15 more to uncover the story. Eternal flame. Oh boy, somebody tried to burn stuff. Sounds cool. Ah, jeez, there's so much to explore. Ah, jeez, I'm getting all excited. My explorers, my in-game must explore everything gamer self is starting to really kick in. Fortunately, though, there's no real huge systematic way to do this, so... Why is creepy music playing? Makes me feel like there's a demon nearby, but... Still going to investigate. However, though, there are demon passing things here and some scriptures there. What are you? I'm fine all of these, aren't I? Salem feels dangerous. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talked with Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most dangerous guy in this town, but the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. You don't say. Hey, police station stuff. I like the little disappearances of a ghost. Hello, lady, I'm now possessed. Wait. What? What the fuck? Oh, right. Never mind, I'm stupid. This is ghost stuff. She can't see ghost stuff. I got really confused. For a second, I was really confused why she was just walking through walls, and I have to remember those are ghost walls and items. She can't see them.
Thought I saw.
Frick. That's why I stopped possessing her, because I can't go through ghost stuff either.
Thrown out a window. That would be so awful.
I'm happy you're so concerned, Jack Black.
Stay in well-lit places.
Slav, wait. Alright, now let's see what this shiny here is. Another flame and revealed thing. It says free or need gas there. Just need 14 more and the story unveils. That's just the light. Time to go collect it. Where are you going, lady?
What's it feel like to die? Thought I saw. No, couldn't have been.
Yes, it could have. Now, get me out of your body before I go someplace I don't want to go. Reveal this one too, and there we go. I'm finding all the things. They're probably all collected around this little area. I am both loving this newly introduced exploration element, but also hating it, because that means I'm going to get distracted forever before I end up at the church. Like, forever. Ever.
Thrown out a window. That would be so awful.
I'm happy that's what you think about when you're, chatting with whatever the girl this is in your life.
Would a new police chief do better?
I'm guessing these are unimportant NPCs because they're having some very similar thoughts here. And this door said, I'm closed, don't enter please. Be rad. Yeah, I got be rad. There's a shiny over there, which you have the same thoughts as everyone else.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Witches?
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Is that what you spend all your time in Salem thinking about? Well, good to know. There has to be demons in town, or else there wouldn't be all these hiding spots. And the music wouldn't stop picking up all creepy like. 12 more, and what are you? Woman's history plaque. We're now 25. On this spot stood a fortification that contained the arraignment store sought by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months after. However, though, it's actually been another hour since we had our last commercial break, so we'll be back after this 90-second commercial break. I'm also going to go update the social feeds, though. Alright, let's roll. Not Salem, Oregon. It's the Salem that I forget what state's in. That's where the witch trials happened, obviously. Alright, anyways, let us resume with Murdered Soul Suspect. Presumably, there's a lot of collectibles that are going to lead to interesting story things. Maybe. You have the same thoughts as everyone else?
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
You have the same thoughts as the look-alike person right next to you. Well, aren't you all so creative? All these twisting. I swear, the sound design sometimes makes it really sound like demons are close by. Here's something I can pick up. Oh, information on my killer. Unfortunately, we haven't made any arrests. We didn't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage the people of Salem to contact the police with any possible leads. It's going to take the cooperation of the entire community. And then we gotta burn it. Okay, let's see.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
You think she's a witch? You're looking at her and thinking that. What's wrong with you?
What's it feel like to die?
Well, you might find out if you keep on hanging with this bozo. Oh, gas station. Look at that in a little bit. This is they inflated the because it's gonna be that expensive fairly soon. Hi. There's nothing hidden back here in this little garage area. Let's check out you. You might have something different to say. See, you look kind of unique.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe? So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
It's not that weird. It happens to everybody.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
He says you putting gas into your car.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Well, there you go. You look like you're unique. You are unique. I can't even read your thoughts. You're too busy doing an activity. You know, this gas station looks like a prime source of something I can maybe pick up. But apparently not. Maybe I'm just missing something.
Room better be clean when I get home. But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Graffiti trails. I now know these lead to graffiti areas, but I don't get what graffiti areas are even for. Mucho burrito. Well, my life is complete. A mucho burrito car.
Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
This is what every guy thinks about when they're being comforted by a woman they like. Alright. You next.
Shouldn't feel like this. Shouldn't be so shaky. What if it's someone I know?
That's what all girls think of when they're comforting some guy they apparently don't know. Wait.
Room better be clean when I get home.
Cool. I'm just gonna figure that all models of the same people think the same things as other models look just like them.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I was controlling her. But no, she just started walking on her own. Okay, I got confused there for a second. Now your body.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
You say as you sit down at a table. So much to explore. Like, what's the story of this? This is obviously a train wreck, quite literally, but there has to be a story to this train wreck. I saw it shiny on the other side, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get there. And again, there's a shiny right there. It's all gold and more plaques. This fountain is dedicated to the hope that the quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie. Can't go inside buildings, but I can definitely hope. Turns out most people, in fact, do not leave the doors open at night. Alright. You.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
She's gonna totally murder this guy.
stuff.
Well, there you go. Salem Museum of History. I feel like this could be interesting. I can learn about railroad exhibits that might explain a train crash and witch trial.
Not going that way.
I want to know about history. There's even searchlights. I bet I probably can't go. Yeah, I bet that's the part of town that's locked out for me at the moment. Well, see you later, Mucho Burrito. I got exploring to do. I just realized there was, in fact, a train track there. I don't know why I didn't click with me as a train track until just right now. Here's something I missed already. Alright. SOC is commonly believed to stand for Salem Oil Company. However, no such company exists. The initials actually stand for Sons of Charlie, the legal name of the service station established by three brothers, Chuck, Charles Jr., Sheen, and Semis O'Leary, in 1928, when automobiles started to become common. The business nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as a front of illegal alcohol sales during Prohibitor. Or Prohibition. Yeah, I can't talk, so... Well, there you go, learning more about the history of Salem. Passing through 3 cars. It's supposed to be really busy wherever the fuck it is. I don't know, though, because I can't pass through unopened doors. Hey, you two. You're cuddling. What were you thinking?
Shouldn't feel like this. Shouldn't be so shaky.
What is... I told you, every woman who's trying to comfort a guy, they all gotta think like that. How about you? Yeah.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Out of context. Alright. You're one of those fire things I'm looking for. Ta-da, 11 more. I bet it's related to these burning buildings I occasionally pass. Here's something else. Newspaper. Oh, it's about my killer. The FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it clearly establishes that there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statement on the FBI's announcement at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true, SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in an earlier statement on the case. Well, there you go. People don't talk much in this town.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
I am, because I'm already dead. They can't get me unless because you're a demon.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
What if she's the killer? Think about that one for a second. I see no shinies back here, but there's something over here. No demons around me still, so that's a good thing, I think. Certainly areas to hide from demons. Piece of people missing from benches, and a suspiciously different building. Witness town reports. Witnesses immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. A witness, not witnesses, silly old me. And inside this cabin, it's a stand.
Not going that way.
So they either that part of town. It's a historical psychiatric hospital. Okay, so there's a hospital over there. So probably supposed to go there later in the story. But first, there's a shiny right over here. And I reveal it, and thusly, I have only 10 more to find of that particular collectible. Why not have a hospital safety thing? There's another shiny right there. Almost missed it. It's a bell. Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literally reference to bells, anything having to do with a bell. People named Bell, literally references to bells. Okay, so basically they're looking for any relations to a bell and what that's to do with the bell killer. What does a bell have to do with the bell killer? Also, here's a burning building that only I can see, because why not? That is where I came from. Alright, back. It definitely loads this area whenever I walk through that burning building. It's a load door. Secretly. Don't tell the audience. In this back alley I find people to possess non-conspicuously. This is a crab place.
Just have this feeling like something's watching.
It is in fact Le Bistro di Crabbe Motle.
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
You're going somewhere very fast there, mister, but what is this green glowing stuff? It's something for me to reveal. Let's go. What is this? Oh, collectible right up here. It's one of those burning things. 9 more? Remove. Haha! I am in fact some kind of magician. You can praise me later. Forgot they can't see that.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it. I see exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
So what's she thinking about?
Love how everything's walkable in this town. What about those cameras, like in England?
They seem to be on completely different pages. You now? You are. News article. While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder, where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or expiration, I can't say that, somehow on the rise? Or is there a killer with a bizarre motive exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? Who's to say? I guess the police, but they're not saying anything really. Another burning building. I bet if I reveal this, I'll get another shiny. Or not. Definitely find ways around town over around here. There's a shiny over there. If I can somehow make it to that shiny, my life may in fact end up being completed. Maybe that wasn't a shiny and it was in fact just a light. Well, that puts a certain flaw in my plan there. Bright side is that I didn't fully explore back here anyway, so I can take a little bit of time to investigate. Right, that's ghost stuff. I can't walk through ghost stuff because I am in fact a ghost. People can walk through ghost stuff, but can't walk through people stuff, and ghosts can't walk through ghost stuff, but they can walk through people stuff. It's just the way the world works. And back here. Nope. All looks good in the world. Okay then. I'm not gonna question. Over and out. Over and out. Now then, there's a shiny right over here, and what are you guys up to?
Just have this feeling like something's watching. I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
And then you, if I can possess you.
Just have this feeling.
No, don't talk.
Something's watching.
I'm watching. There you go.
Love how everything's walkable in this town.
Yeah, okay. Now where are you? Now one of these Salem things? The Ashland Hills Cemetery was founded in 1632 as part of the churchyard for the recent Puritan shelters of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, when you're off the mark there, a shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were burned and their ashes buried, and the graveyard was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. The more you know. Now then, what's up with this little creepy side area over here? Hey, Grandma. What's up?
I can't believe this. Are you happy now, asshole? Is this what you wanted? You said I was the one. More like one of many. I don't even know what he sees in her. Ugh, look at him. What a pig. He doesn't even feel guilty about what he did. Just look at him staring at her.
Jealousy went off with Grandma. Alright, let's talk with you. Probably a side quest.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't. Not until I know the truth. Please, I must know. For better or worse.
Alright. I'll look into it.
It doesn't take a detective to see that the woman is heartbroken. I should try to figure out her ex-boyfriend, if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. I possess them. Now I can do stuff. I can only influence them though, but I can only influence them if I have some details. The crime scene should be around here. Wait, did the man start seeing his fiancée while his ex-girlfriend was alive? I wanted to talk to you. Apparently I can't do that. Influence. Broken-hearted. It doesn't take a detective to see that the woman is heartbroken. Okay, I'll select that.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
A little bit here. It seems he only met his fiancée after his ex-girlfriend committed suicide. Influence her. Ex-girlfriend suicide. Let's learn. That wasn't it? Oh, I wanted to see if I could do that. Alright, influence.
Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Looks like the new girl only approached him because he looked so distraught and lonely. Well, your turn. Let's find the answer. Brokenhearted. That wasn't it? What? The order of events is important. Okay. That means it's you. Now it's you. There we go.
It seems this was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess I'll find out.
Bad news. Guess we are gonna find out here. Turns out it wasn't cheating, and your suicide is what actually brought them together. Well, let's see how that rolls.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, Thanks for everything.
Oh, there you go. What is this file? This is private cemetery under the care of the Ashland Hills Friends Meet Hills people. We hope that you will treat this cemetery as you would the one where your relatives and friends are buried. Cemetery is closed during the hours of darkness. Ashland Hills Cemetery. I bet, yep.
Not going that way.
Which means that, like the hospital, must be another important story location. However, though, me being me, I need to investigate everything that isn't, you know, the normal stuff before I go on to the next location. There we go. Okay, Douglas family photo. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life and had plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. What? I'm a little bit confused there. Possess!
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Alright, you?
I hope he's never caught. Does he just keep going? Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
That'd be a lot of copycats. That's a shovel, and I should probably go talk to this ghost guy over here. Hey ghost, how's it going? On the clock? You look guilty. I guess I'm gonna say on the clock.
Hey, buddy. You on the clock or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore and ate a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping, mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. Let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
I said, let's leave it at that.
Bum. Any other shinies around here, like these bushes? Ah, there actually is a graffiti thing, but not actually a shiny through here. All this collecting to do. There's something to collect right there. Now, sorry about Julia's thoughts. Ronan's parents really sounded unstable. It must have been really difficult for him growing up and feeling pressure to follow the unstable criminal paths his parents walked. And now he's my diamond in the rough. Such a sweet soul and strong enough to keep its sweetness with everything his parents put him through. It's rare someone with a legitimate reason to be frustrated with his parents, and the way they raised him never once complained about it. He's such a better person than anyone realizes. Alright. Roll and reveal. Collect. 8 more before I have my gas collection completed.
It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight. So quiet. Such a sleepy town.
Typically, those two phrases don't go together very well, but I do understand what he means. Alright, back to exploring. Oh, I don't know, first line over here. Artifact or article. Salem police have still not made an official connection among the recent violent deaths. Community speculation is increasing that this is the work of a single killer. In the absence of another connecting clues, the consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even a rose theory on the meaning of the symbol, but this bell killer may have a personal reason for leaving this insignia, whatever. But there you go, bell killer this, bell killer that. That woman is gonna walk through a gate. No, she's not. All right, there's actually a shiny over there I missed earlier. Thankfully, I'm being observant. The paper is quivering. All right. I still remember the first time I laid eyes on that man. Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit I liked it, but what I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't hurt him as much as he let on. Rolling and stolen. No, they seem happy. Everyone here seems pretty happy. I'm just gonna break through a gate and see where I end up. Gate, you are my... okay, this isn't exactly what I was expecting, but it looks like a studio lot or a construction lot. I bet there's a cat somewhere, because this looks like an area a cat could climb, doesn't it? Speaking of which, I knew it. It looked just like the last cat area I found. Alright, before I leave this area, let's try a little cat fun. Remember, kids, ghosts can completely possess your cats. That's all you need to know. I need to start from here. Put one kitty in front of the other. Then soon your cats will go, and your cats will know. I can climb this. Let's roll. Haha, the gas is complete. There's even more gas here for this cat to collect. Meow! Okay, sorry, it's fun doing that. How do I get up here as a local cat burglar? I bet I can probably cross from here. No, yep. Versatile kitty magic. Alright, see? Now over there. Feel, and there we go. 6. Not time to meow a lot. The reason why the cat moved. Look at this kind of amusing fact. I just press Q once. He opens his mouth, but if I spam the Q button. Let me try this. This is just for my own stupidity. Why, hello there. I'm a cat. I like cat food. Do you like cat food? 'Cause I like cat food. I do not enjoy walking with get this food of mine. No, I quite don't. In fact, I'd even go as far to say that collecting this food is an absolute pain. No. Okay, let's still though. Rolling out. Hey, look, something right there. Alright, that was easy. Douglas, cause of death. Victim is hanged from ceiling fan, possible suicide, but no note. Bell symbol raises possibility of murder. I would suspect a ceiling fan would have a hard time holding somebody up. On the other hand, though, I guess if I was going to hang myself, which I'm not going to, don't worry, a ceiling fan would be more amusing to me, because then I'd be going around in circles like, wee! That'd be quite the crime scene. Alright, so many places to investigate. This is why I like this open world element, but definitely has its bothers for me. Those are ghost children. Like, those are not even pretend ghost children. Those are ghost children that were by that swing that just disappeared. I know where this is. Which means I have to go this way. Oh, hi, kitty. Amusement park ride could maybe work. Maybe. So this should be the area I haven't been in. Well, it certainly is empty despite the fact I haven't been in here. Maybe I have been in here. I just went in circles. You know what? Yes, that's actually exactly what happened. I went in a big circle here. Because I do remember being here, come to think of it. I just didn't realize that these two places were connected so much. I thought they were one the same for some weird, bizarre reason. It's because of these kids on the swings, they got me, or the people on the swings, they got me all confused. Oh no! Oh wait, no. This is bad. I glitched myself through the wall. I need somebody else to possess. That's the only way I'm getting out of here. That or restarting from my last checkpoint, but I'm afraid where my last checkpoint might have been. Maybe it saves every single time I pick something up. Oh man, that's the second glitch in the game I've run into so far. I guess it's not bad for playing the game for, I don't know how many hours we've been playing, 3 hours so far. I mean, if the woman had a walking path over here, there has to be an opportunity for her to, because I notice these people walking paths if they're walkers, so she has to come back. Right? Somebody? Anybody? Cat? I don't know, if only the cat was here and I could have just possessed that. I don't see any spirits around me like this. Come on, people on the swing, just a little bit. You know what, I probably should do it like this. Start from last checkpoint. I don't know I don't want to do that though. What if my last checkpoint was all the way back at the hotel? I don't actually think that's it. You guys think I should risk it? Restart from last checkpoint? Should I risk it? Oh, I missed it! I didn't see her coming! Wait, that means that she's gonna come back. Yes. Come on, lady! I see you over there! Watch, she's gonna walk my way and I'm gonna be ready. Waiting for this fucking woman here. Be a quick... Oh, there she comes! Where she goes! Fuck. Just a little... Just walk over here, lady. Scan the area. Come on. Just here. I'm a stuck ghost. Where did these people come from? Where did that lady even come from? She like disappeared. Anyone want to come to my rescue? Yeah, no, don't go that way. No, come over here. We hear someone walking this way. She's gonna walk over here. She might walk over here. Come on, take a right turn, take a right turn, take the... No, fuck you! Fuck. There's another one. You're gonna go that way, right? Wait, no, just a little bit closer, just a little bit closer. I need to possess you. I need to possess... Oh, can I not? No. Wait, there's someone else. Oh, they bumped each other. Come on, come over here, come over here, come over. Oh, yes! No, I can't possess him, though. Okay, I need to restart. Wait, I possessed him for a second. Okay. It was like a brief second I possessed him. If I do that here, too. No. Unfortunately, we have to restart from last checkpoint. Please not be that far back. It's the only thing I can hope for now. Please don't be that far back. Please don't be that far back. Please don't be that far back. You aren't going to do this to me, are you? Please, sweet God. Please tell me this is just some cruel joke. Maybe it saved all my stuff. Maybe it saved all my stuff. Please tell me. Please, oh God. Okay, good. It actually did save all my stuff. I was very afraid there for a second. I will be honest. Okay, so I started back from where I was. I'm not in the same place, but it saved all the collectibles I picked up. I can live with that. That does mean I'm not in the exact place I was, but at least I got all the collectibles I picked up. I was really afraid there for a moment. I was like, no, but... Where, this isn't where I was even. Where is this? Or is this? No, this is... I don't know where this is! I thought this was the crime scene I started up. No, this is a new place, and there's actually shinies here. Harassed by Baxter. Rough day at work for my man. It took a while for him to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan, and there's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much anonymity. Alright, Ronan has never done anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and that there's no convincing him otherwise. You can't teach some people. I even got more collectibles. I can live with that. Reveal. Knew it was gonna be a bot. Actually, no, this is the... Ah, it's the memory of when Right, review my life. This is gonna get us a cutscene, I think. So let's roll.
The day everything died for me.
Thinking about it is so surreal. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time, seeing myself at that moment. After she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street, two strangers to her, one of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and that asshole got away. If I'd arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, better, and she wouldn't have been gone. Go. Well, can't change things, unfortunately. Unless because you're a ghost. Ghost powers. Alright, so it looks like there's another shiny item. Wait. Okay, never mind. Here's my crime scene. I just, for some reason, never went backwards before. Right. But hey, that means I still have so much more to it. No, seriously, this town is fucking huge. Here's a boat, which is here because why not? So, sorry, I was trying to take some flying lessons there. Didn't come out exactly as planned. There's a gate here, so maybe sign in back here. Or nope, there's absolutely nothing. If I must explore this town, I might as well do it as a ghost. Hey, this is new. Possess. Mind reading.
I'd accuse my boss of witchcraft in a heartbeat. I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them.
Ghosts were real. Actually, no. I'm going. This is the way to the church. Never mind. I'm not going this way. This is the way. This is the right way I'm going right now. I want to go all the wrong ways before I start experiencing all the right ways. Because that's definitely the right way. Even says right here, if I had paid attention, come join us. You will always find open doors and open arms at the top of the hill. I like how they say open doors because ghosts can only enter places with open doors. Sunday service at 8:45 a.m. and 11 a.m. Weeknight mass at 7:45 p.m. Who wants to go the right way when you can go all the wrong ways first? Much more exciting. Wait, this is the right way. Get me away from this place. Where's the wrong way? Where's the wrong way? Where's the wrong way? If that way. No, here it is. Found it. Okay, before I still want to explore all this stuff over here by the radio station. Alright, so let's do our investigating. This time I'm going to try and take a different turn than I did last time, because I did take a completely different turn than what I think I'm about to take. Because I went to the right last time, and then I was... this town is so fucking big. I haven't even explored the area I'm going to right now. This is new to me. Well, that's a nice little garden area. Very quaint. I wish there was just some random open doors in this place, though. That'd be kind of interesting. Just random open doors to places to explore for no real reason except because you want to. However, though, it turns out... Wait, this looks like a cat thing. This totally looks like a cat thing. I'm on to the fact that there might be a cat here, kitty. You can't meow it for maybe it's just... Nah, that's probably not a cat here. It looks a little bit too sloppy for a cat. I can't see anything. Wait, no, that's not true. A cat. You know what? There probably is a cat around here. And it's my job to find it. Okay, so where is this cat? 'Cause this definitely looks like a cat thing. There it is. I also found something which I almost missed by realizing there was a cat here. Meow. If I was a cat, what would I do? Meow a lot. This is the catch to the cat soapbox. Dear say, as a cat I climb a lot. Why? You may ask. Well, it's quite simple, really. I just like to put my claws on everything. And the highest I go, and the highest scratching post I get, the more I can brag to my cat friends. I could say, Look up there. See that? Do you see that? I scratched that! Alright, now then, let's jump up here in the meantime. Do our cat thing. It's not a climbing thing here. Alright, there we go. Cats can have tremendous sleeping abilities. I must be a secretive kitty. Ba 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 boo doo dee dee dee. I almost tripped there as a kitty. That would have been dangerous. Four more to uncover the story. There's a story going on there. Is that what this was for? Ghosts just like to possess me and collect their collectibles with me. I feel so used. Yeah, okay then. Guess that's what that was for, so... Wait, is there another path over there? Almost looks like there's another path over there. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. Let's undo here. There we go. 2 collectibles for 1. I never checked out any of these alleyways. Back when I was exploring these alleyways before, I was such a novice in ghost exploring. Alright, still more exploring. Last time I went towards the ghost wall because that seemed interesting. I went that way. I never went over here at all. Or over here. But there's nothing back here. Yeah, there's nothing back here. I knew that, but I was going to check anyway because I'm a thorough person. You're new. Judgment House plaque. Judgment House plaque. Known as Judgment House, the former residence of Judge John Hawthorne, 1641 to 1717, who is at times held court in his own parlor room. He kept the accused locked in his cellar as the custom in colonial times. His unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch of his name. Intriguing. And so I think I was heading this way, but I can't go past this point. Yep, knew it.
Not going that way.
It's gonna be some story point because it has a danger sign on it. What does it say? Danger structure has been declared unsafe. Human occupation. I don't even know what the building is, but I can't go that way. There was a collectible though. So I guess in the end all I missed was a collectible. Still a lot more to explore. Let me go back to exploring this part of town. Let me get back to where I was and see if there's any collectibles I missed by not being always 100% observant at things. If I was to run around. That's just the lights. This is that car stuff we were at earlier. Thankfully, this area is pretty straightforward. I just want to say that this open world Salem town they have in this game is still a lot bigger than I was anticipating it to be. But you know, you gotta explore and find everything because that's the type of person I am. I never went over here, did I? No, I did not.
When were those trials? 1800s? Should really look up all this history stuff.
And the police. Oh, I can enter the police station?
Not going that way.
But that's for another time.
When were those trials? 1800s? Should really look up all this history stuff.
You probably should. Now, what are you, Shiny? A Julia memory. And for once, I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him, and I was with him. And with him, he will be with him. I know it. Am with him, will be with him. I know it, alright. Scored by a knight, apparently, is the description of that one from Miss Julia. Alright, well, let's look around. Here's the gas station we got lost at a little bit before, and then found out there's a hospital that looks like we're eventually going to. I'm looking forward to all these levels we've been finding. It looks like we're going to a graveyard, and we're going to be going to a hospital, and there's a lot of other places, too. I'm actually going to, even though I think I explored this area over here thoroughly, there's like this area I can't reach. I'll just notice that this is a hotel here. So I'm going to go investigate. The reason why I think I haven't investigated this thoroughly is that I can look past here and see that there is a yellow shiny just right over there for me, and I have no idea how to get to it. Though maybe I have to take a lawn route around or something, because it looks like the gate is blocked from both sides. So maybe there's some secret here I just don't quite understand yet. I can't go over here. This is the hospital, or they won't let me go to.
Not going that way.
There's a museum and a hospital really close to each other. Yeah, okay. I'll leave this alone and look at my mucho burrito another time. My presumption is that I don't think I missed anything here, because I kind of think I explored this area pretty thoroughly before, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did look at this before. Never mind. Why? Someone is asking, why is there some things you can walk through? I am a ghost. I died. Physical people things are no problem for me. I can walk through them. However, though, there are a few rules of being a ghost. I can't enter a building unless, of course, the door is open. I can only enter through open windows, open doors, etc., etc. Once I'm inside the building, though, I can pass through anything really inside the building. However, though, as a ghost, there are ghost objects. Like this right here, see with the blue tint? This is a ghost object. It is, in fact, a relic of the past. I can't pass through these. However, though, if there is a person walking, they can literally just walk right through it. Regular people can walk through ghost objects. I can't walk through ghost objects. However, though, I can walk through normal objects, and normal people can't do that. At least I don't think they can. Hello, roll it through. I prefer hitbox personally. Now then, peeking through here now that, oh wait, I can't go through that. Of course, it's a ghost object. Yeah, not much here for me. I know where this is. I'm almost back to where I was, but still missing a few things. Was there shiny? No, it's just my imagination. Alright, got the shinies up there. And we're almost next to where I got stuck previously. There's a graveyard, but I can't enter that.
This. Are you happy now, asshole?
Rough breakup?
Did not like me do this quest.
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter?
Can you skip these?
It looks
Guess
like
not.
he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't. Not until I know the truth. Please, I must know. For better or worse.
Alright. I'll look into it.
I guess this quest didn't save though, so maybe these quests do not save. Alright. So, influence.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
And then possess her, and I'll do the same thing with influence. Pretty easy side quest, to be honest. And select.
I wonder if he still thinks of her. Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Alright, so then you, let's have her talking. I guess I need to find the answer. You see, she caused a problem with her, which caused a problem with him. There we go, solved it.
This was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but I guess I'll find out.
And help.
The good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Off you go to your happy place. Alright. Now let's see. That didn't save, but yet these collectibles did. Yep, the collectibles definitely saved. There's nothing over there, and here's over here where I got stuck. At least somewhere around here. Oh wait, here it is, right here. This fucking gate. I'm not getting close to you again, you're a fucker. So, here we go. We're exactly back to where we are. Hide. One hide. Which means it's time to investigate for clues. Because now I need to start actively hunting for things again, just in case I'm missing something. Which I am, because I haven't been over here yet, so things to investigate and explore. Well, this doesn't seem suspicious. No clues down here. I ended up back at my freaking... I did end up all the way back here. I just realized that's exactly where I am. There's actually a clue right here I never revealed. I guess we will collect this.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Rex feels guilty for leading Ronan into a life of police work. I don't think you need to feel bad about that. You know, it's kind of this thing. He was a criminal until you helped him change his ways, and it's dangerous work, but so is being a thug. He was just as likely to die there than he was here. Anyways, new part of town to explore. How are you two doing?
I see exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
You know, your voice doesn't fit how you look at all. I just want to throw it out there. Also, you're too close to her, so you have the same dialogue someone else did, so I'm not going to mess with you two at all, actually. Hey, how's it going here, guy standing by this lady?
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Cool, you're another clone. How about you?
Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
Perceptive, but the same thing someone else said. Alright, whatever. Let's start looking around town. Jumbo prawns, fresh clams. I guess it's this side of town I'm going to look at first. Through this alleyway, I find a whole lot of nothing. But maybe I shouldn't switch roads so easily. I'm going to explore this road first, and then I'll go back for the other one. Makes sense and keeps things organized. They do seem to loop together, so I'm probably okay. Wait, I was here earlier, though. I know this place. Oh my... Okay, yep, this is where I was earlier. How much does this area loop? Now I'm getting all confused and jumbled of what's where and why's why, and... Oh dear, because this is where I have been here before. I mean, where have I not been? I mean, there's still a lot of collectibles I haven't collected. I must be missing some stuff. Maybe they're in the levels? Maybe more of the town will reveal itself? Maybe this is all I can go to at the moment. I'm trying to make a map of this area in my head, so I know where this is. You know what, come to think of it, now that I'm actually really starting to think about it, it did send me in a loop for a while. Fall off things, it's a-okay. These areas did sort of circle me back around to where I came from, now that I'm actually taking the time to really think about it. I'm going to assume I've done all the exploration I can do for now. If not, I guess I can explore it later. And I'm going to head to where I think I need to go. Which is right through here, in fact. Let me go. There's still more town to explore, but it won't let me go certain directions, which I assume will open up when I have to go to those locations. So, time to finally make progress with the story. Exciting, right? Just got wiggle room a little bit through here. And let's story this. Wait, let me first. I think I already checked this. Let's story it up. According to these people, let's head not through here to the next main church location. But before I take that shiny I can obviously see, let me look through here. Just try to make sure there's nothing hidden here besides the golden thing I see at the very end of this passageway. Alright, Julia's thoughts. That's 50 collectibles collected. I didn't even have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's a garish, crude comor. He can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. And there's something here for me to reveal. Ta-da! I'm a magician, it turns out. Watch my parlor tricks. Only 3 more of these. I'm hoping I can find them. But in the meantime, fish. No, I'm not hiding in fish. If I was hiding in fish, that'd be really cool. But no, I'm not hiding in fish. I'm just gonna pretend in my mind's canon here that I was in fact hiding inside fish. That sounds like a pretty cool strategy, if you ask me. Oh, I wish I could possess a flopping dead fish. That'd be pretty cool. All right, where are you?
Where am I?
Witnesses only saw a suspect's face briefly. Much of the face is obscured, but suspect appeared to be white male with blue eyes. That could be me.
This isn't right. I don't even know how I got here. I just want to go home.
I have a feeling you'll be important in just a moment. Right, Missy, you ready to talk for side questing? I think she's ready to talk for side questing.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Look, I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I remember lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Mana Hansen.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
In the set, it doesn't look like she remembers much. I wonder what the name Monaset refers to. And thus I revealed this pathway back upward. Oh, here we go. Framed picture. A picture of the survivors of the Monaset steamer wreck. I think I already know the solution. Let me first check around some other things I can rebuild. Reveal, inspect.
Looks like a memorial of some kind.
It looks like there was some kind of lovely tribute left here. I wonder if it has anything to do with that girl. Probably.
I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
I think we already know the solution, but it's good to be safe. There's still 3 locked clues. So, I mean, why give up now? Inspect.
Obituary. She died when her rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was...
The girl's obituary. It says she was in a rowboat returning to the sinking monitor set right before she drowned.
Recovered. What was she doing on a rowboat?
You are a ghost boat I can in fact not interact with very heavily. Inspect. Candles. A bunch of candles were left here over the years. Most of them look like prayer candles. All the clues but one. I'll find this one before I jump any guns here, though. I mean, these are very close to where we are. I bet it's not too complicated. Okay, so whenever that purple flash happens, it means I get out of the area which I can find clues for her. I'll keep this in mind. This looks like something I could change, but apparently not. I haven't found anything to change on this boat, which is probably one of the most suspicious things, kind of think of it. But then again, what do I know? Apparently not very much. Talk to you. The answer to that question is obviously no. Probably have enough clues to solve this anyway. Alright. How did the lady on the beach die? Newspaper arbitrary. Framed picture. Memorial was not it, because I'm an idiot apparently. Which means it's this last clue I don't have. The one clue I do not have is the one which I need, of course. But then this lets me out of the grass. I mean, it's a very small area to let me explore. Which makes me feel like it's probably something through here, but what am I missing? I feel like it's this boat. Wait. Yep, there it is. Now I see it shaking. Inspect.
No. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all.
The note on these flowers reads, "You will deeply be missed. You are a hero to us all." Got it.
Huh. Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person knows her their lives.
Which means flowers. Did it.
Mama Hansen went down. She wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Did you find anything?
That name you remember, the Mono Hanset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim, so I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Well, it is what it is. Ghosts need to learn how to look around more. Then again, it could be like those ghosts that exist that can't see the obvious right in front of them and they're cursed to not figure it out without some intervention. That does in fact exist. Alright, let's see. I'm just looking around for anything to pick up. Nothing up here though, except the body. But I can't really use that. Alright, so you'd think there would have been a shiny on this very interesting little... I forget what these are called. But, no, nothing. Can I walk out into the water, or can ghosts not do that? I bet ghosts can't. Oh, wait, oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall. I was assuming that ghosts can't go high or deeper than knee-high into water. New ghost rule. That'd be pretty fucking shitty if you happen to have drowned and died, though, I guess. Saint Benedict's Church. Founded 1874, Sundays 7 and 8:45 a.m., Sunday school 7 a.m. and 8:45 a.m., Wednesdays 5 p.m., 6:03 p.m., office hours, historic site. And here's something here. Like history. The spot overlooks the favored launching point of many privateers who operated with tactic permissions of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was the primary harbor for heavily armed and fast-moving ships that would attack Royal Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of, I guess, Boston Harbor. Cool. I see you, collectibles, over here. Reveal. And here we go. Review my life.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
That was quick. It's hard to put into words the happiness Julia brought into my life. Yo. Now you? Alright, memories. A day at the beach. The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well, considering it was almost dark. The one I got of Ronan just as the sun was setting was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronan's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes everything around him look good. It's because of the poncho. Anyways, Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort. Well, there you go. Let's roll on up to the church. Saint Benedict's scenic trail, follow path to church. You guys ready to do some church hunting? Because I guess we're all ready. Let's go. Enter the church? I will.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
However, before we start exploring the church, it's time for another 90-second commercial break. So, we'll be right back after this short commercial break. Alright, we should be back. Let's resume the game. I need to figure out where the witness is. Find your way to the witness stuff. First of all, reveal you. You are in fact a bone saw. Need 10 more to uncover the story. That is a demon portal, and I cannot walk up there. Alright, let's climb up these stairs. I like how one set of stairs is like covered by demon stuff, while this one's just A-okay. Actually, I should probably make sure there's no... Yeah, okay, good, there's no demons around here. Yet. I can play the orchestra. Organ? That's not an orchestra, that's a fucking organ. What am I thinking? Very useless demon spot. Oh, wait. Aha! 9 more to collect. The church looks rather nice. Is that a bird? That's a freaking bird. I need to investigate that just a little bit then. Just try and find more bone saws, because, I mean, why are there bone saws in a church? There has to be a reason. Here's something to collect. The organ, rebuilt in 1919, is dedicated to the souls of the parish lost in the Great War. The more one knows. This game is both collectible heaven and hell all in one. Tataloo, how do you do? First, your bird. Why are there ghost birds in here? I can't possess them because they're ghosts. Why? Is my question. Alright, lots here. The man is who he is. I can't help myself. I try to stay away, to be sensible, to consider someone I would actually share a normal life with, but I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time. And I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what real love is. There's another demon portal. I should probably not get too close to that. I have a feeling we might have a few demon babies soon. Hope they're cute. Anyways, there's you. There's another collectible here. And one of these bone saws I'm collecting. Because why not? And memory.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church and the apartment?
What clue that I found would give me more information about this? The church, Baxter looking for the girl, shattered window, packed luggage, signs of a struggle, book about ghost, possible target, mysterious sketches. Mysterious sketches seem like they might be it to me. No, I'm just bad. That's not about the church. Mom's gift, missing persons report, obscured photos, my only lead. That'd be funny if that was actually it, but I think that's it. Damaged wall, photos of the witness. I thought that might be it. I don't think it's the church. Oh, fuck it, it's just a...
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always your to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in for as long as you like.
She's been staying in the attic? I better go check it out.
The priest told her she could stay in the attic. Where would that be? I thought that the church was too obvious. Shows what I know.
At least it's well lit, and there are people around. What was that? Thought I heard a sound.
You're crazy. Now let's question this guy for a little bit.
Did she find this as creepy as I do?
Oh, no. She never knew. Where's the fun in that?
So you stalked her?
I was the only one who appreciated her. Not like all those strangers she met at the bars, those animals. That's why I had to get rid of them. I did it for us.
Looks like one of them didn't go so quietly.
No. They were all too drunk to put up much of a struggle. This happened while I was watching her. I didn't realize I'd backed into a snowbanker. I never smelled the exhaust. Suddenly I was here. To be honest, it's the best thing that ever happened to us. No more pesky walls or locks. Now I can watch her. Watch her every move. Forever. Hey, find your own girl. This one's mine.
Well, at least she doesn't know, I guess.
She's praying what I'm thinking. It's getting dangerous out there with all these murders.
At least we're safe in here. I don't think that evil bastard is gonna hide out anywhere near a church.
I'm sure it's just isolated victims he picks off. A lot of prayers going up right now. Not just hers.
Alright, possess you.
He wouldn't come in here, would he? Would he? At least I'm not alone.
And there we go. How about you,
From the dark trials to come, deliver us from the shadow of the evil one. Save us from the dark trials to come, deliver us from the shadow of the evil one.
You sound excitable. Oh, more thoughts. We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together, right before, night before last. I couldn't believe he'd ever seen them. I loved the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. When I bought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused but adopted it so quickly. It's just part of him now. I don't think he'll ever take it off. See, you get ladies? That's why you don't give your guy a fedora if you really don't want it. Maybe. You.
If there's someone up there, please start protecting us. God, I hope this is helping.
Bada bee, bada boo. Where are my collectibles for me and you? The birds are a little bit weird. I think they have to be important. There's more than one. It's not like just one bird came in here and died. There's at least 2 dead birds in here, and I'm not quite sure why birds get ghost. You're the only ghost animals I've seen. So why? Were you unrightfully murdered? Because, in fact, let's ask this. For the birds to be here, that means that there's something keeping them to this world. Something they never completed doing. What does a bird have that would keep them to this world? Baby birds? Oh. It's a weighing ceremony.
There's one promise I never regretted.
The best day of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. Well, that's cool. Heh. It's nice to be able to walk through walls just freely sometimes. Speaking of that, let me try this. Alright, because there's a staircase there, so I can't pass to that. Right. However, there's probably more than a few secrets being held over here. Yeah, okay, let's investigate the backwards part of this church. Rectory. Demons blocking the way, though. Poor bone saws, though. 7 more for story time. I could just pass through this. Nope, wait, nope, nope, I can't. Something blocking the way. Or bone saws. One day I'll have them all. Look at all those Fandoras. I mean, the saws have to have a reason here, so yai. Mare, wait, I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here.
His humming stopped me from getting out in time.
This place is so cold tonight.
He had 3 thoughts for
When
once.
she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here.
A person that had 3 thoughts. I don't think you guys realize how mind-bending that is for me.
The attic must be up there.
I so ever wonder what it is I might have to do. You know, if I hadn't explored the town yet and already used cats, that might have been surprising. Rectory. But first, time to explore the building and get more secrets. Can't go through this wall, though. You are a memory. Let's observe. This is related to the case. That's all it had to say. Going up. Okay, St. Church, 3rd floor is the attic, 2nd floor is banquet hall, lecture rooms, 1st floor is kitchen, officer's house. So there's the cat. I found it without even trying. But more exploration to do before I do that, of course. Gotta live in the bathtub for the rest of my life, you know. I mean, if I don't do it, who's going to? Who's gonna occupy that fucking bathtub as a ghost? It's the destiny I've chosen for myself. Not a luxurious one, but it is what it is. 5 more bone saws. I just found the back of the church. That is actually not a door I can pass through, it's just a door. Ah, another bone saw. I'm getting pretty lucky at finding these. And that makes 4 more. You're a dead end. And I knew you were going to be a dead end. Now ignore this kitty, because that's not what we want to do yet. Hey, some people in the kitchen.
They want excellent food under these conditions? This would never happen in my kitchen. They want excellent food under these conditions?
Well, that's enough about that guy. How about you?
Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. These things are big enough for small animals to go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Well, what happens then?
You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area. It can get smelly.
Colonel?
That's why they use incense, huh? Oh yeah, they're quite the fairy tale. They weren't high school sweethearts, you know. Everyone thinks they were, but they just seem like they've been in love forever. But they met right after college. Total chance thing, trip to Europe. I was hoping he'd meet a nice Irish girl in Dublin, but he met Shelley down in Florida. And she's from Boston. He travels thousands of miles across the freaking ocean to meet the love of his life, who lives right down the road. Kind of makes you believe in fate. Like they were just meant to meet and be happy together forever, right?
That's great. Really great.
You follow football? I don't just mean the Pats. I mean local Friday night kind.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sometimes.
And my boy quarterbacked for the Witches all 4 years at Salem High. Was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
Well, congratulations on the wedding. And the football.
And possess. Oh, I forgot I had this ability. Oh, there are demons here. Oh, probably a good thing I searched it up right now.
Will this guy shut up? Not even listening.
One more time.
Will this guy shut up?
Negatory captain. You?
Bet this guy would have loved to see my boy play football. It's not my fault. My kid's great.
Giggle, giggle, snort, snort. Here's a bone saw. I expected to find one in here. He could see me through there. Never mind, stepping away from the window. Let's see if I can rid myself of this little demon here. Demon, demon on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all? That didn't work at all. Okay.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does seem to be a bit of a heartbeat, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
Oh, Sheila, they'll be fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what, 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
She's had a great role model for motherhood, I must say. When she has kids, they're just gonna blossom with her.
You're so sweet. I must admit I am looking forward to grandchildren. Has she said anything to you?
Well, she hasn't said anything specific. I know they both want kids, but they ought to have a couple of years just to enjoy each other.
Of course. I don't mean to be selfish. I mean, what's the hurry? They're young.
Grandma just made herself sad, or mother in this case, but she wants to be grandma.
My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts. It's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it?
And possess you.
He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother. I hope my wedding isn't this stressful.
Oh, and boy. I'll hunt down Demon in a little bit for his bone saws. And courtyard. There has to be something out here, right? There is literally nothing out here, is there? Oh, there's a demon portal right there. Probably don't want to get messed around with the demon portal stuff. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Just saying. I can turn the TV on. Still hasn't had purpose to do so, but I can. Getting a little bit close to the demons. I'm trying to be a little bit cautious in case I walk right where the demon is. There's demon arms. I can sneak up on this demon, no problem. See? No problem. Except I almost walked right into that goopy goop. That would have been a bad thing. But thankfully it didn't occur like that. What am I... Oh, that's something to hide in. I was like, wait, what's the icon I see? It's just a hiding icon. Possess.
Okay, I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The request form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more specific.
Look at that. Just look at it. You call that Puritan? There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything when they landed on Plymouth Rock?
Well, I didn't think it needed to be that precise.
No, you didn't think too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritan is organic, rustic, yet tasteful. It says Salem. This whole wedding says Salem. It's a statement of pride. Don't you have any pride for this town?
Actually, I'm from Weymouth.
My family, not my husband's Irish family, but my family, the Winslows. We go all the way back to the Pilgrims. We settled in Salem in the 1600s. We invented Thanksgiving.
She's the one who killed the turkeys.
Just no respect for history anymore. Where do they get their help?
You know something which is kind of interesting, which I've noticed? Which I'm guessing at this point, because it's so common in this game, it has to be intentional. Do you notice that everybody sounds different in this game when I'm listening to their thoughts and when I'm listening to their voice? So I'm thinking that that might have been an intentional design decision, because people do hear their voices differently in their head than how they feel, how other people sound like them. I feel like that might have been an intentional design decision, if that's actually what happened. I'm legitimately surprised they went to that extent. It's something which they could very easily have overlooked, but like, I've just noticed that everyone always sounds a little bit different whenever I listen to their thoughts than when I listen to them just talking, which is interesting in my opinion.
I think I just found the only real witch in Salem. Can't wait till this one is over.
Bean. Well, guess what time it is, everybody? It's meow time. I know how to control cat. You can use the cat to run. I'll put this in the cat ledges. Got it. Do you say they're trying to teach me how to use the cat, even though I've used this cat multiple times? What do they take me for? A dog? Okay, now let's go over this way. Meow, meow, meow. You know what? This is for science. This next step. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Yep, I can't. Never mind. I realized they had a smart science decision I didn't really think of. I really want to step on the stove and see how he reacts. Doing my cat shiz. Meow 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 meow. Gotta run it at the right angle. Let's see, like this. There we go. And here we go, bumping around. Where do I go from here? I probably not jump into the possessed pool. Maybe I do. Wait. Is there an open window? Oh, I see. I see. I didn't see this. Oh, the little cute crawling animation. Still though. Once a cat, always a cat. I see something yellow. Ah, it's the old woman place, but I want to see a few more places first. Any collectibles here in these vents? That's a dead end. And I fell for it, even though I didn't at first. Well, little did I suspect. What if I dispossess the cat right now? Science? Ah, they won't let me do it. Probably wise of them. Now I can. Meow. Oh, when you're a first-person cat, it looks like this. Just the same as other first-person areas. You're new. Let me listen to your thoughts.
We're probably better off at home, with the doors locked. What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen.
Now then, let's do our cat burglary. Ba 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 boo boo. Those people disappear. Make a cat run for it. Yep, cat needs to climb the vines, because what else would a cat do? There we go, we're making it up in this catty cat dog world. I wish the cat, wouldn't it be so epic if the cat just broke through the shattered glass, and there's like this slow motion shot, and it just shows the cat from all these different angles, shattering through the glass, paws first through it, with its mouth wide open going meow. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. And off. The cat's realm. I guess we're going to the top floor. I kind of want to explore some of the second floor, but you know, we all can't get everything now, can we? Got to the attic. Don't think walking in that demon goop's gonna do me much good, so yeah.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
I need to figure out what the witness knows. Hearing a heartbeat. First, I need this bone saw. Yes. Only one more, and then I have them all. They'll all join my collection of bone saws. I take pride in my bone saw collection. I don't know why I hear a heartbeat right now, though. Silly, creepy attic children that just came out of nowhere and then disappeared into nowhere. If I miss just one bone saw somewhere, I'm gonna be like, ugh. I bet that's what it is too. I just like missed one single bone saw somewhere earlier. I'm like, because I have to look for it. And anyways, for the now, maybe it's just up ahead. What do I know? I need to figure out what the witness knows. However, though, in this little crime scene, I'm noticing that there's not really much to interact with, so it's obviously her. Influence. What would you like to make her think about the Bell Killer? I don't know. There's only one thing. What do I need to figure out what the witness knows. What would make her think about the Bell Killer? Maybe if she thought about being a possible target of the Bell Killer, or if she thought about the searching killer. Let's make her think about the searching killer.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business
Hold on.
me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if...
Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay?
But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you.
Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you is horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want?
Question. Why would the killer be looking for you? Well, I guess that is a question.
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
The Bell Killer was probably looking for the witness's mother. Why would she be a target? Looking for your mom? Do you know the killer? I don't think she knows the killer, but looking for your mom, she's also a medium. I know the obvious answer to this, so looking for your mom is what I'm going to say.
Looking for your mom? What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Where's your mom?
Respectable living?
Yeah, hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book, and it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Where's your mom? Good question, but now I know I need to go to the police station next, where I even know where the police station is. Oh, hey, she has those idling comments, like that one ghost girl did. It's been a while.
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word, never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one. Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. You're not safe alone.
The witness didn't know the killer. Who do I know that would not want me dead?
It's someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine.
There they are. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
The witness's powerful scream disoriented me. How is that possible?
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
I can't lose track of the witness. She's the only one who can help me find the Bell Killer. Start investigation. Learn what she knows. Hey cat, you conveniently moved, meaning that you may in fact be important. Back to Kitty. Fucking ninja, ain't? And thus this open window here makes a lot more sense. But first I do want to see what's on top of this shelf, just because. There was no reason for that, but it was kind of fun. Maybe I can find that bone saw. Look for the witness. I have a feeling my cat form may be apprehending me in this particular case. That's not it. God damn, where's this last... I'm gonna be so concerned about this buzzsaw until I figure out where it is. It's because it's the last one I need. I'm so close to just being able to say, guess what? I know where all the bone saws are. Wait. I found it. Reveal. There we go. And collect. Did it. Rara was complaining about it. Alright, let's see the flashback. What did all these bone saws have to do with the bell tower? The bell tower of Banshee? Okay, let's learn about the story, I guess.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years. After getting hit by lightning back in '98, it suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give away under her weight, so I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again, only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, I mean, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
I like the first story a bit more, but that was interesting still. Alright. Bone saws collected. Let's head on back. Where? I mean, this church isn't that big. There's only a few places she could potentially have ran off to, and most likely she's in the front area of the church. It's the only thing that kind of makes a little bit of sense. The elevator does go off here.
Wait! Come back!
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait up, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
And thus, I have no way to bypass the demon spawn portal in front of me. A ghost can cause poltergeist to manipulate people. This is a pretty obvious puzzle. Imagine if you played a whole game with a priest that's walking animation look like this. I want to see what the priest does in his spare time. Apparently he looks at the stairs. Good to know. All praisey. Distract. Here's where the birds come to play. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. This draws the demon's attention and allows you to sneak past them unnoticed. Using the ravens to distract the demons is often useful. So, ravens distract demons. Got it. Let's figure this out. And roll. Hiding from demons can help you get closer to the distract objects. Distract the demon. So basically it's like a process to try and make our way very slowly but surely up to the object that we need to be able to get to, and I'm hoping that we can get in close for it. You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute it. Holding R will attempt an execution. Alright. Fuck. I'm just hiding from demons. See, I'm getting a little bit better at this. Practice with demon work. For some reason, I heard that some people really didn't like the demon fighting in this game. While it could be better, I don't think it's bad. It's like hardly offensive. I mean, I guess it's not great, but it's not offensive to me, I guess. It doesn't seem like a bad element, at least so far. Town? Back to town we go. Next to the police station is where we need to go.
Damn it. Now what? Jesus. So, where'd she go, huh?
What clue would tell me where she's headed? I'm asking a cat questions. Witness's mother missing. Powerful scream. Runaway witness. Killer's identity. Killer's motive. Witness's mother's note. Church attic. I know where she went. The police station. When did she mention the police station? She mentioned the police station. Not with the killer's identity. Runaway witness. She mentioned I remember she mentioned the police station comments with some really unrelated question. So I know it's not this. I know it's not killer's identity. I know it's not powerful scream. Maybe it was mother missing. Mother's no. Maybe it was this. No, that's not it. Killer's motive. Where was it that she said it? Maybe it's something super obvious. Found it.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
The witnesses head to the police station to track down her mother's book.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there. Did you know her mother worked for the police? Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
Time to head back to the station.
Alright. Next up, the police station, even though I think we already know how to get there because we've already explored town. I was wondering for a while if I could use these ghosts to quick travel between places. The answer to that is a resounding yes. It's more than possible. Now I could... what if there's new stuff around town though? Like what if the layout's changed or there's new stuff suddenly? What if it's also exactly the same? I feel like I haven't explored all the town though. And a lot of the stuff I need to pick up also appears in the actual levels, so maybe I have explored the town? Maybe. I'll see if it looks like there's anything new as I head over here. Well, like this is new. At least these people are new. I bet they'll have the same memories that all the normal people usually do. Let's listen to you.
It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
You've got the same memories as everyone else. You?
Bored. Nothing happens here.
You're new.
So nice to be away from the big city with all its problems.
You?
How much does a tattoo hurt? Cop was, like, covered. What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs?
Okay. Okay, I do need to look around town. There's new ghosts. At the very least, ghosts have changed positions. And okay. Roller, roller. Wait, no, these aren't ghosts. This is a memory. Frick. Maybe even the ghosts haven't moved, but maybe there's new ghosts. That's possible too. I mean, part of me is hoping that there's new things. The other part of me thinks that'd probably be best if there are not new ghost things. How many collectibles have I found, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Clues, side cases. I'm looking up every type of side case except for something that there's 23 of. I know there's also something that's just 2 of, which I'm not finding yet. They could be located, like, are the bone saws located here? The bone saws are located. No, they're not. Jeez, making me worried there's, like, obvious stuff I'm missing. I mean, there's probably more to this town I haven't explored. It's a very huge likelihood. Also, I haven't figured out what these trail gears lead to or mean. Like, I know what they mean, but I do not at the same time. You're still in town. This time I said on the clock last time. Let's say you look guilty this time.
Only guilty men watch their back. What are you afraid of?
The thing all guilty men are afraid of. Damnation. I thought I could just eat a bullet and be done with it. I had no idea. But I couldn't take the pressure anymore.
Pressure of what?
Of someone finding out. People like you were always sniffing around here, looking for clues to other cases. With every badge that walked through that gate, I could feel the noose tightening. Turns out, I should have given myself more credit. She's still rotting, right where I left her.
Yeah, laugh it up. There are people out there who deserve to know what you did. You didn't have to take it to your grave.
We all take things to our grave. Even you. There are things, evil things, that roam here. You'd be wise to watch your back too. I said, let's leave it at that.
You actually did not say that, but whatever. Yeah, just burning buildings, why not? However, though, I am concluding by looking around at this that I do not think that there are new ghost positions. I think everything's just the way it was and nothing's really changed. Which is both a good and bad thing. Will it let me go to this part of town? No, it's not going to let me go to this part of town. It's one of the levels. Yep, he'll turn right on around.
Going that way.
That's a shame. It looks interesting. Whatever that is. That a mansion? That might be a mansion. That's actually a mansion, and I'm looking forward to that level. The haunted mansion, literally. Police station was somewhere around this part of the stage. Oh, I don't need a second guess myself. I can fucking have a map to it. It has a meter marker and everything saying the place you want to go is there. Me. I've come to learn to ignore most of those when I play video games, though. However, though, we've already made it.
Should really look up all this history stuff.
Said the police officer, thinking about history. The door is slightly open. Yeah, I'll enter this time. Except, before we enter in, it's time for another commercial break. We'll be right back after this 90-second commercial break. And there we go. Alright, into the police station we go.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight? Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War Room.
Should see if there's any new leads in my murder case. And there's 7 clues for me to piece together. Let me first start with the examining clues in the environment. Missing persons poster. Update to reflect recent developments. Stewart. Joy and Cassandra Foster. Stewart wanted something about this updated because of recent developments. What happened? Time to put things together. You?
Gotta have faith in the department. Cops gotta stick together.
Cha, you?
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will. Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
How rolls? I'll suspect this. Victims. Disappeared in the opening briefly. The victims on the board were young women with no signs of sexual assault. Map. Murder locations. That's a lot of locations. The Bell Killer murders have occurred all over town and random locations. There doesn't appear to be a common link to where they happen. Or is there? I betcha they're making the shape of a bell. Just wait for it. Killer symbol. The symbol the Bell Killer leaves as murder scenes. What does a bell have to do with his murders? Inspect. Bell symbol research. Is this connected with the Bell Killer symbol? I don't know.
No, sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself.
On the phone, busy.
Yes, Captain? No, I'm sorry, what? We should try what?
Give it a moment. And possess. Eavesdrop. Let's hear what we can hear.
No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now! That's an order.
Yeah, understood.
Rex is frustrated by lack of evidence or progress in my murder.
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will. Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
Wait, there's something else there. Right. A peek. Almost didn't see that. Let's take a peek then. And you lead to my case. Body has arrived at morgue 8:14 p.m. Cause of death, pending autopsy, preliminary forensics, no fibers, no suspect blood DNA, no prints left at scene. The killer is so skilled at this point, he never would leave anything traceable behind. Yeah, they've got to wait until my autopsy is complete for an official cause of death, even though I fell 4 stories onto the pavement and was shot 7 times in the chest. My body must have been arrived here already. If it's in the morgue, they're probably getting ready for the autopsy. That's real. One of the best signs of the Bell Killer, and they didn't find any traceable evidence or leads. I hope I get to see my own autopsy. That'd be kind of weird. Maybe.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
That's the first time someone's responded to a poltergeist. How do they reveal something? Cause of death, ligate strangulation. Trauma to... Didn't get read it all. All the victims were bound, tied up before their murder. Sacrifices, come on peoples. I mean, here's what I've got so far in the story of this game. We have a Bell murderer who was looking for somebody with a supernatural link for some reason. And the only other thing to connect him is that the Bell murderer seems to have some supernatural interest on top of the fact that he seems to be using the victims he killed as sacrifices. So I'm not sure what he's trying to do, but yeah. Suspect lineup. Height 6'2", weight 215 libs, build athletic. Ethnicity or Caucasian, eye color blue, identifying marks, attire, always seen in mask/hood. The police think the Bell Killer has blue eyes. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a good look at his face when I confronted him. You've entered the scene. Alright, so I can influence what with him? What would make him remember what he should be doing? What? Make him remember what he should be doing. I don't know. What do you guys think he should be doing? You guys think symbol? Symbol similarity, links between murders. I guess I can look this one up. Nope, that's not it. Missing? If that guy was on the computer, then he should watch my videos, okay? Yo, it's not that. It's not Rex's frustration. Suspects, maybe? No, okay, well, now I can just guess everything because I already lost. I'm not even sure what those points do. These make me feel worse. Murders, link? No. I don't know. I mean, what? I don't know why this guy came into this room. What is he supposed to be doing on the computer? I don't know. Police didn't find a lead? I didn't think that was it, but like, yes. It froze. That means let me do this for you guys then.